Hello, Lirza. Mm-hmm. The surgery is the first, by the way. Ooh, more mana pool sales. Yay! What did they buy? Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd responded. I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit of a mess trying to get things done prior. Oh my god, 5 orders. Just made... Okay. I just shipped out like 15 the other day, 16. Alright, got some orders for Arcane Signets, Felwar Stones, Urza's Ruinous Blast. Erebos, God of the Dead, Anguish Unmaking. No, that one I already packed up and shipped. Okay. Great Furnace, Experimental Synthesizer, Foil, and Ren's Resolve. Good choices, people. Good choices. Hey, Garrett! ABT! Alright, sorry. I was just reviewing what I'm going to be getting together for our mana pool shipping out tomorrow. Thank you to everyone who has ordered and spread the word and used the referral link. Really appreciate it. That was so kind. I think I've made $16 in commission so far, which is so sweet. But I've made way more selling, obviously. But like, the commission is free. Like, so that's so cool. Thank you for helping out the stream with that. Really appreciate it. Okay, so wait, there's 2. Okay, hold on. I've got to restart MTGA. It's running with elevated permissions, blah, blah, blah. So in the meantime, while that's restarting, let's go and open the Hobbit scene box, the second one. I get a little bit further out. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Asset error detected still. Arena. Silly bastard. Okay. Okay. So it's doing its thing. Whee! Okay, so the only mystery about this is the 3 packs that come with it. It's got the scene box holder thingy. I just put them in binder pages. So looks like we've restarted, which is cool. But this is the key part we want. It has the scene art cards and the scene cards. And then we also have the packs. Perfect. Okay. So we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, what is this going on? My first riddle. As a code in the store. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. So, let me go into the store. Oh, it's not a bundle. That's a scene box. I should have gotten a bundle, but maybe someday. Oh, I didn't type that right. There we are. That's... God. Okay. What a reward. Okay. Okay, okay. My second riddle. Oh, okay. Oh my god. So, third Whittle's borked? Oh no. Voiceless, it cries. Wingless, flutters. Toothless, bites. Mouthless, mutters. Wind. This thing all things devours. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel. Grinds hard stone to meal. And that's time. Beats High Mountain down. I forget the rest of it until Beats High Mountain down. I remember the dark one too. It lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after. Ends life, kills laughter. Okay. No, that's the no, that's not a poetry reading. That's the those are some of the riddles from The Hobbit. All right, I gotta wake up. Great ugly. Okay, so we have Smog, 2 burn. Okay, but not a lot of actual removal until we get to these late things. Okay. We're playing the set so we don't have to. Okay. I mean, it will get old quickly because it is on the rails and it is a 5-color pair supported set and it's a small set. So it is, and it has a ton of legendaries. So yeah, it'll get old fast. But I actually haven't been, like, again, I haven't been able to stream every day. So, because I'm prepping for surgery, but, and having lovely health issues. But yeah. So I haven't played it quite as much as I would otherwise. It's also not very balanced. Yes, that's very true. Ah, streaking! Alright, we got a Revenant Howl. Confusticate and Be Bother. Lake Town Lookout. Wood Elves, always nice. Goblin Town Flunkies. Front Porch Sentries. Mirkwood Nurturer. Rage into the Valley. Stone by Sunlight. Good card. Fearsome Goblin Pair. Old Fat Spooter! And... bad card. Bad card. Ew. Foil Large Bear, that's cool. Goblin Town and an Enduring Story token. Alright, we keep this. Spatula! Does this seem laggy to anybody else? I might have to restart. Slays King, Ruins Town, beats High Mountain Dawn. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So I could sacrifice this. I don't think I'm going to. I could just make a 4/4, but in case they make me sacrifice a creature, with the cruel bent broken blade thingy. I don't want to do that for now. Short. God, I really wish I had another creature here. This is gonna go poorly, because they'll probably have it. I really needed to draw a creature there. Okay, well, they didn't have it this turn, so that's good. They might have the, like, sacrifice and destroy. Nope, okay. Alright, that's good. Okay, that protects me from the thing. Hey, Spike! Are they mono? They must be mono black. Or they're really color screwed, which could happen. Stink, stink. I'm okay. How are you? No touchy. Yeah, they're gonna... Okay. Hate it. Thanks. Okay, that was a great draw. You're okay? Just woke up? Fair. Okay. Okay. I don't like my position here. Okay, at least we baited that out. I could have played it out, but... No blocks. Hmm. Three mana. Burn. The 3/3? Leave the warg alone, but if they play another 4, they could start gaining life. Who knows whether I play that if they play this instead anyway as a 1/1, but I think they prioritized it because we only had one. Hmm. So if they block... I think this is the right attack. Then the Goblin Town can put counters as long as they don't have removal. It's interesting. That's really fascinating. So I can put counters on this. They double block, I eat both, they take 2. It's not the best. Hmm. All right. They could have double, you know, things to do here. I can't pump this to lethal. Not sure I played this correctly. I think it was. This was a house scared, getting stuff back and doing another 3. We have another couple of things to do. Okay. So if I attack, we killed the Great Fierce Bee. They have 1 card in hand. Okay. They may choose not to block it. That's also fine. It's less fine if they have a -1 like if they have the if they have the Stir Up Trouble again, that's a really big problem. Oh man. Okay, that was also a problem. I wanted that hunter. Okay. A 3rd Bilbo's Deadly Slice? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Alright. That's really rough. So a 1/3 would be a 2/3 if I equipped it with the goblin thingy. It doesn't have haste. That's a bit of a problem. Alright. Oof. The 3rd Bilbo's Deadly Slice here was really rough. I could have played this out in order to avoid hand disruption. I don't have enough mana, really? So do I use Owen? That's so bad. Alright, we've got Spark Starter, but like I can't cast it after I discard this. That is rough, man. Oh, that worked. Well, yeah, that works. Okay. Hey, Griddle! We are drafting, finishing off a draft, so I wake up a little bit. Well, right, I'm awake, I'm just not with it yet. So I'm trying to magic first before we go into directs. So I can get my brain in that, vein. Sorry. Brain in that set. Okay. Next pack out of the 3 from this scene box. Ori, Keeper of Songs. Ordinary Bear. Tidings of War. Great Fierce Bee. Bilbo Baggins. Greatest little hobbit of them all. Okay. Stir up trouble. Bravest, technically, I think. Is Patient Instructor. Little Bear. Ooh, nasty little rabbit. Sound the trumpets. Chief Warg. And... ooh! The Jeweled Warg, whatever. And a foil artifacts? My precious foil! Ha ha ha! Yay. And a forest and on an adventure. Okay. Okay. Rawr. I've so wanted to get the elf deck to work. Just haven't really opened the cards. Dread the Bat Cloud! Oh, that's awesome, Griddle! My play next turn is probably these two. Na Bat Cloud! Good card. All right, I do think we put a land on top. Because I want to get to that stone giant. And I also want to get to this one here. So let's take action. Think I want a red? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, nice! Yeah, see, we first picked that at one point, hoping to go elves, and then they just weren't open. Jesus Christ, draw 3! What the hell? They had 3 elf cards, not even land. That is crazy. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I can't really be mad. I did want to see that deck go off. But yeah, they've crushed this one. Draw 3 off that. It only mills 4 cards, so they hit 3 elves and no lands. And an Addercop, I think. That is crazy. I let the bird go because it preserved one of my creatures, and I can't take that many because the Elven King's Harper can make things unblockable. And it doesn't change the clock. They were at 16. Alright, they can tap 2 of my creatures now. So I take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one. That's too much value. But yeah, props to them for making this work. They had to draw well, too. It's not just the deck. It's a good deck, but they had to draw well. So, sweet. Glad it's going off for somebody. Oh my god, more sales on Mana Pool. That's cool. Ticketed play events are going on sale August 25th for Atlanta. That's cool. Oh wait, this Raft Steerer doesn't have... Why would you not attack with the Harper? That's weird. I thought this had Summoning Sickness, but I was wrong. They must have casted last turn off the Weave Master. Yeah, we're very dead. All they have to do is Elven King's Harper the crap out of us. What I can do is sacrifice the flunkies. See what we draw. Okay. That would be a no! GG's, crushed this. Okay. I'm actually really happy to see that deck actually do its thing. And it feels so underpowered, because you have to get the right sequence and blah, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, last of the packs from this box. The scene box. Last of the 3 packs. Let's see what we get. I'm really happy with that foil Precious. That's really nice. I did want that for a deck. Super sweet. Plunder the Trollshaws. Good card for this set. Okay, yep. Quarrel, yep. Smog's Fury, me. Crude Pin Blade, that's the one. Which is performing way better than I thought it would in a deck in a set with tokens. So, but sometimes it's awful. Long Lake Nuisance. Old Thrush. Thorin's Last Stand. Troop of Ponies! There's the art I like. Bilbo Luckweaver, the dragon thingy, and we have an opponent, so we'll get to the rest of that in a second. I have no red source yet, but if I draw a 3rd land, I can play Rage into the Valley, and I do have a Mass Goblins 2 in the plate mail. So I think we'll keep this. We're on the draw. We do have 9 sources of red. Trying to wheel in the 8-man. All right, we're waiting for opponent, so let's, Oh, there we go. Okay. They're back. Okay, there's the 3rd land. That's a good one. If we draw a red source, I'll probably play the Noisemaker. Yeah. Now, it'll suck if they have the blade, but there we go. It's just so good to be able to play, like, Plate Mail and this, or Rage into the Valley. Noisemaker's gross. Okay, we have a lot of things that we can play here. So, I assume they're going to take Great Ugly, but they could take Rage or Goblin Plate Mail or Owen. It's... There's arguments to be made for each. Greetings, Gondo! Mm-hmm. Yep, that's not bad. Na 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 dreaded bat cloud. They're gonna kill the noisemaker with a sacrifice? Okay, that's annoying. But okay. Okay, so we can get this online with this the next turn if they don't remove. Okay. Are we race? How do I race that, though? I think we just have to sit back, unfortunately. I don't like my position here. They had a lot of good stuff early. Hmm. So they're gonna play Goblin... so Golem, at the very least here. Going to 4 isn't great. I have to draw a land this turn in order to be able to Snow Slope Hunter Dreaded Bat Cloud. Hmm. I did not draw a land. That is very bad. I can Snow Slope Hunter sacrifice the Goblin Plate Mail, but that means I can't... I mean, I can try and take out their hand here, but I think I'm too slow for that. So I think I have to do this, sacrifice Owen. Try to hit a land for the Bat Cloud. Because unless a creature died, it's not an artifact that... So I would sacrifice the artifact to draw a land, but that doesn't help me here. Alright. Taking at least 4 from Golem plus 1 from the down. The top of the thing says, I'm not in a, Unreal Direct right now. I'm trying to figure out this stuffs. I think I'm supposed to do this here. Okay. I'm not dead yet. So we sacrificed this to be able to... and then we were going to be playing this in theory. Do I want to sacrifice that if I'm not able to play the thing? What can I draw? I can't play Gandalf or I don't have any double red, so... could draw Reverend Howl. Our own Desolation Prowler. 2 Goblin Flunkies. That's not bad. Let's see what we draw. It's not the worst. Nah. Let's just make sure I get this out. Alright. I need them to start whiffing a little bit. Mm-hmm. Key to the side door, while I love it, is probably going to be useless here, so we're gonna let it go. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, Jesus Christ! That sucks. Alright, they did whiff that time. No attackers. Alright, I'm gonna need to find more stuffs. But now we have the double red, so we will be able to do things, maybe. Why do that prior? I'm not sure. They could have had a bigger... a 5/5 instead. Not that it really matters here, because... we're just drawing lands, but okay. Well, there's something. Okay, why is the Snow Slope Hunter lighting up like this? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, that's probably why. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Sorry. Charge with that? No, we are gonna go like this. Okay. Don't touch my stone giant. I want to play with it. This is my first stone giant. Go away. No, I wanted to play with it! Ah, bugger. Okay. That was my first stone giant play. But I've never gotten to sacrifice a boulder thing, rock, an artifact thing. Still. I don't blame them, but still. Whew. that was tight like a tiger. Okay. Here we go. That Bilbo Luckweaver in the alternate art. Boffer, Reliable Guardian. Balin, okay. And a foil Stony Voice Goblins. Ooh, a Pretty Plains. And a Wolf. Wolfie. Alright, the actual scene cards are here. They are the Long Lost Lances, Dragon Cursed Halls, Smaug the Impenetrable, Bilbo's Burglaring, Dragon's Desire, and Necklace of Girion. Alright. Let's go. I'm not gonna hide this from them. It's also an artifact I can sacrifice the Snow Slope Hunter later if I need to. They look like they have an aggressive start. I think we're gonna decline this. I have 4. I do want to get to the 7, but I need more gas as well, so... That's a problem. I don't think we sacrifice the key this turn. The reason is if I exile Gandalf or Smaug or Great Ugly Good Looking Goblin ×2, there's a lot of things that I can't cast next turn, so I think we just... And we have the Owen to cycle through for more, so I'm planning on trying to block this Rampager. It may or may not work. Ah, fuck. Oh, they didn't attack. Oh, I would totally attack with the Rampager and put the Galleon counters on it. That'd be so cool. Okay. Now what, genius? Okay. I think I have to Snow Slope Hunter and the key, and I think I have to find the Burn Tree and Fern right now. There are 2 of them. But that is rough. The other thing I could try to do is sacrifice the Thrush after attacking to try to find... to give us another out in the dreaded Bat Cloud, but... That's a tough one. I think we're gonna sack this and not the bird. Alright, well, it didn't matter anyway. So, I think we just play this out. And no attacks. Addercop, okay. Aw, man. That sucks. Jesus Christ. Alright, you go here. And I think... that's it. And I also think that's it for the game. They had a really nice curve. Okay, so gathering... Can't do gathering and something else. But we could gathering plus use the golem. This is going to be huge. Yeah, I don't think I can win here. No, I'm not going to concede yet. There's always a chance that they could fuck up. Lucky Owl, you concede too soon. That's a problem. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to go for eating this and blocking that. I could kill this because that's making the Pursuer pretty good. But this is just too easy a block here for me. Ugh. Okay. I can't play Golem and something else, but I can play these two, which isn't bad. There's two things with Menace, though. Hold on. There's two things with Menace. That's a problem. If I try to go for the Amass. So I have to go for Owen plus Snow Slope. And I probably die here, but... okay. This card is very, very good, in my opinion. They did just throw away a 3/3 for no reason. Okay, so we have to double block here. And Owen goes there. Actually, Snow Slope... Is Snow Slope worse for me than Owen? Because it requires sacrificing, and Owen can just draw a discard. That's interesting. I might put the Snow Slope on the Galleon instead. Nah, a 2/3 is still better, I think. Okay, they had all the things. All right, all right. I don't have a Wrath, so we are doomed here. Okay, that's a concession. Okay. We could stabilize the next turn if they had nothing, or if they did that, but they had a tank full of gas there because they stopped at like 4 lands, I think. Maybe 5. So I do think they had just a handful of gas. They missed some land, like a land drop or something. Oh man, I just got invited to cast this 8-hour charity stream for Nerds for Literacy, and unfortunately my surgery is the 1st and it's on the 5th, and the doc told me I won't be recovered by then. God damn it. Alright. This is a lovely curve if the Noisemaker survives, especially. Nice. Perfect bant, no fixing. Let's go. I like using this on those, but I do want to get in. I think I'm supposed to. Next turn I can double spell with these two and make it even bigger. I kind of like that. Well, I hate that. Thanks. Ooh, Smaug. The Notary Hobbits? Okay. I just play small, right? Or do I kill one of those? What are the things that they can get me with that much mana? Colorless. We could kill the elf. That is 3+1/+1 counters. I also get another counter on this. I don't mind that. I won't be able to play Smaug the next... Yeah, I will be, because they have another 4 counters here. That's fine. And I am willing to trade either of these for some of those. That seems fine to me. And we'll end the turn. All right. What reckless... What fresh hell do you have for me now? They could have Bjorn, they could have a number of things, like... terrifying. It might have been better to just play the Smaug, to put the pressure in the air. Well, we'll see. I talked myself into playing the Smaug to kill this, just so it wouldn't get huge, so that it didn't block my stuff on the ground. This might be the way we get in the air, but we can still play it the next turn. It's just... they know it's coming at that point, so they have a little bit more time to prepare for it. Oh, fudge. Is this Bard? The mythic? Oh, shit. That's a hell of a drug. Why wouldn't you get more hobbits? I don't know. Okay. Well, oh, then you want the counters. Okay. Put on the hobbits so that you can attack and then cast a spell. Okay. I guess they just want to use this mana. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay, that works. That's cool. Oh, there's the bat cloud. Okay. I still think we smog. And then pass the turn. We can produce 1,000,000 mana, but they can't actually Lake Town Mariners here because they don't have a second blue yet. There it is. What a draw. Okay. I don't see a reason to block this except maybe with the noise make. No, the Snow Slope Hunter. That's fine. Let's block this because I want something to get back with Gathering. Although I could have left that, sacrifice the Noisemaker to the Bat Cloud. That's interesting. We shall see. Let's attack with Smog. I assume they have something for it. I'll just play this, I think. I mean, it could also Gathering... No, I'm 1 mana off of Gathering plus... Okay, so we... Bat Cloud. Okay. We're gonna double block this. Okay, so I'm at 9. These two are 8. Just attack with this. Play this. Play the Snow Slope. Hope they don't have removal for this the next turn. Alternatively... No, yeah, that's correct. Okay. Scry 2, draw a card. That's a really nice draw. Fuck. Two bottom, please. I don't like how long this is taking. There's something that they've seen. One top. They must have found put it back on the top of the library. Or a punch spell. Ah, a flyer. But I can just kill that with the smog. Okay. Hmm. Alright. 5 wins. We're gonna finish this one off and then we'll try direct. I redid the calculations and it turns out that I actually paid less than I had sort of winged the numbers that time when I was like, oh, it's almost half. But so we actually got that box for $176.56. So with those arena directs and getting gems back from the runs. So we effectively spent $176.56 to buy that box. Not too bad for an $800 box, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, this is a little bit of a risk. Yeah, I didn't want to draw land there. Being on the play versus the draw is so hard in these particular matchups. Do I want to play this or wait until I can play this as well? The problem with the wait until I play this as well is if they can't kill this, then the next thing I could draw would be better to play, which is like Rage into the Valley or down to Goblin Town. So I think I'm actually going to play this out. I think being on the draw, you have to try to max the value. So if I put it all here, then I can't block. I think I actually have to put it here. That means the 4/4 can block here, and if they kill the 4/4, at least I can still block the 5/3. I'm gonna offer the trade for the Goblin Town flunkies on the 1/1 because they're gonna make a 3/3. That can't block this later. I think this is correct. The smog is a problem. I need to find some removal, but we do have the Goblin Town to put counters on stuff. Ooh, sexy. Hold on. Play this, move it to Great Ugly Goblin, and kill them? Okay. We could also force them to chump there by playing the, by using the Goblin Town on this. So this has Menace. They would have to chump this as a 6/6 with a 5/5. So they'd go to 4/3. They were at 5? No, they were at 8. They would go to 5, and then this would eat that, and they would have just the stuff left in their hand. All right. But the Menace kills them this turn, so that's nice. No, if they were at 8 and I just put the +2 counters, it would just be, they would go to 6 or 5. I forget how big the goblin was. I think it was 5 because the goblin was 2 and then the other goblin, the 1/1, I think it was just 3, so I think it was 5. But unless that one was 3, I don't think it was 3. Maybe it was. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I've drawn to restroom really quickly. We have 6 wins. Let's see if we can get the trophy. We do have 2 losses. And then we'll try a direct. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm correct because that turn it went to 4 because we amassed 1 and gave it +1 in Menace, and then we moved it over. It was a 2, so they would have gone to 5. And they would have had to chump with Smog if I used the +2/+2. All right, let's see if we can get that trophy. I did solve all the riddles, but unfortunately the last one did not work. No, but it was at 2, and there was a 1/1. That would be total 3. They were at 8, which would be 5, like I said. We had to put the +2/+2 on the 4/4 from a 6/6, so they have to chump. We didn't. I was saying if we don't use that. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? I was saying even if we didn't draw the +1, right? And Menace, right? Even if we didn't draw that artifact, I could have sacrificed the land to give +2/+2 to the goblin, the 4/4, which means they have to chump with that. With the Smog, which is a 5/5. So it'd be 6, ours would be 6/6, theirs would be a 5/5. There's a 2 power goblin already on the board, as well as a 1/1. That's 3, and they were at 8, so that's 5. Dear God. Okay, moving along. Waiting for opponents? Oh, if I added counters, I would have Menace as well, so there was another way to win. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's true. That's so true. They wouldn't have been able to chump. They would have been just dead, I think. 2 Menacers. Yeah, I think they would have been... No, wait. No, hold on. 6 and 2. Yeah, they would have been just dead there anyway, too. You're right, because it had Menace. I was thinking they could still block it, but if you add the counters, then it itself gives itself Menace. Alright, this is fine. The last riddle does it borks, so we don't actually get the stuffs, I guess. This allows this to attack, trade with one of these, which I don't really mind. But I think we just build out the board this turn. Ooh, I hate that, thanks. I hate that because it doesn't kill my thing, so I can't get it back with the darkness. Alright, I do think we're supposed to kill the Apothecary over the Provisioner. It is close. It is very close. I really don't like using this now. Maybe we don't. Maybe we play both of these. No, I want to ramp to the Great Ugly, so we are actually going to do this. I would have to draw an untapped land, which I don't actually want right now, to be able to play Great Ugly this turn with this. So I am hoping for something of a little bit more value at that point. But we'll see. Alright. Oh, it's destroy target artifact. That's fine. Okay, so we sequence it. Okay. So there's 2 mana here. Okay, so they're gonna get the Lakeshore back with this. Owen just has 2, so it's not a story, because it's burn, burn, and this only. What fish catch it? Damn, what? On what plane? What? There's a fish somewhere? I've never seen a fish somewhere. Where would it be? I haven't found anything clickable on this thing, but I hadn't checked much. Left corner of the... This over here? Oh, over here? But where would the fish be? Would the fish also be here? Or would it be over here? Or, like, over here? I have no idea. Hmm. Over the plains? On top of the... What? Oh, that's a problem. No, I can't. Wait, I can cast it. Wait, I can oh, shit. Do they have counterspell? Fuck. Okay, well, I could get it back with Gathering, I suppose. Alright, we're playing it. I can't attack here, I don't think. Yay, they don't have counterspell! Let's go, motherfucker! Alright, they have Moment of Glory plus the Dwarven Provisioner if they want. If I attack with this, they block Lakeshore and something else. I think we just no attacks this turn. Stone Giant can finish them off if it can attack. Is there any instant speed life gain? Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Alright. I got to do it! This is my first Stone Giant of High Pass throwing boulders! Thank you, opponent! Alright, trophy. Yay. Thank you, opponent, for letting me do that. That was really sweet. Yay! Whee! Oh, that's so cool. I threw boulder thingies, majiggies, on artifacts and just tossed random shit. Darkness. That's the one I just recited, sorry. Wait, did I just take a... I did a picture? Picture? Yes, okay. Let's do the teeth one again, just in case. Okay, good. So it says I got it, but I don't know what I got. That's an egg. Voiceless cry. Yeah. Voiceless cries, toothless mutters. Was wind. Didn't we already do fish? No, we did teeth. We did teeth. This is fish. It's the male, the scales. That's the one that I was thinking about. This is time. I was getting confused between time and fish, apparently. It's not the ring. Nope. Okay. So... Okay. Apparently the last one's... There we go. That one's that. Okay. Apparently the last one doesn't have the my. It's not the ring. All right. What? Me. Making me do shit. Perform like a monkey. Okay. I don't want to. Do I get anything good for it's worth it? Okay, fine. No, it can't be Brawl. Well, actually, hold on. That would just make me have to put in a number more playing like lands. Let's do... All right, I've got the list in a picture. Then what do I gotta do? Name your deck Riddles in the Dark, right? Okay. Now what? Genius? Oh. Oh, we actually did it. Okay, claim. That's worth it? I don't care about cosmetics. That one in particular. Alright. That was not worth it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got as far as this. Oh, right, I gotta buy gems. Yeah, we had trouble with the teeth one. I don't think we got the teeth reward, but it did say we redeemed it, so I don't know what that is. Ooh, more mana pool sales. Nice. Okay. Thank you all. Okay. And anybody who is there. Okay. Okay. Arkenstone and Eagles are good. Elrond's good. Great Gilded Boat is good. Glamdring is not. And there's only 6 rares. Bilbo's gnashing of teeth. Frickin' 4 Bs. Gollum. Crudbent Gother Gollum. That. Oh, God. No, this is bad. This is very bad. Three Smog. Might just be black-red. I haven't played this card yet, so I really wish I could, but... Two Bilbo is not bad. I have nothing to activate, basically, besides Gandalf, I think. For the Elrond. I didn't get any, like, activate, make indestructible. We just have triggered. Here's one activation. This would be another, but I don't think we're running those. 2 patient instructors, cool, but... especially with the eagles, if you're putting multiple bodies down, that's so good. But my removal's in red-black. We have 1 Magnificent End in white, but like we've got the Gnashing, the Bilbos, the Crude, and 3 Smogs. We have Quarrel and Troll Negotiations in the green, which isn't awful. This is an activation for Elrond, but... I did get some decent elves. We've got the Guardian, the Weave Master, the Pathmaker, the Wanderers, and Thranduil. Thranduil's really good, and I do like the Pathmaker, no matter what, but, oh. I really want to play The Eagles Are Coming. I just don't think this is the pool for it. Sadly. Am I rank 3 freaking Smogs? Maybe. We have 1 B here. I don't know if I want to run more. I'm really sad I can't run. Elrond is so good. Especially with this elf, the Weave Master, because you just add 1 mana and it doesn't matter, you just draw a card. But I don't think I can get rid of my black, and I think the red is just better than the green. Because it has the... I mean, it's close. Smog, 3 times Smog might not be better than Troll Negotiations plus Quarrel. Because those Quarrel and Troll come down sooner. I do like the evasion on the smog, though, as well as just like a late game finisher. I like warg tactics. Coral. Baron's can do work. I'm gonna look at the green too, but let's put these over here for now. Let's see, that counts as a creature. Slice, gnashing, 3 smogs, 2 short spears that the old thrush and other flyers could wear. It's not awful, but it's not great. I'm gonna look at the green. I don't know that it's much better. We can draw through a lot of our deck with the 2 short spears, the opportunist, the snow slope, and the rage. But we don't lose the rage by going to a different color. I do like the easy pickings on this too, and the fact that it ramps us into the smogs. Two Mirkwoods is actually interesting. Try to go Sultai, do 2 Mirkwoods and an Elven King's Hall, along with the Thrush and the Troop of Ponies to get the elves to go. We could run Elrond as a splash. And maybe the Great Gilded? Mm. I don't know what the lands will actually look like by the end of this, but I just want to see what's going on here. Hmm. I think the draw off the other deck is better. Like that we just get so much through our deck with the other deck. And I think it feels more consistent as well, because we'd have double green, double black, and blue in that other one, so as fun as some of the fixing we had for it was, I don't think it's good enough. I don't think this deck is very good either, but I think we have to try it. Let me just take a look at the rest of this. It is vaguely tempting to put like Iron Hills and Boulder in there and like try for this, but I can't, I don't think. It's probably worth running for just one, I think, but we have Old Thrush and Troop of Ponies. Could put Giant Boulder in as well. And one Plains. That means Arkenstone would be live as well to search for a legendary card. Definitely interesting. Hello. All right. I think what we're gonna do is okay, so if I ran 17 lands, this is Arena suggestion, we'll mess with it later. I do think it's probably correct. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut one glow in. So we want to remember that this is also a creature. And one short spear, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think with 2 7-drops, I'm not allowed to go down to 16 lands. They are 5-drops if I need them to be. We have a lot of other 5-drops. A lot of 4-drops. Maybe the Eagles are too greedy. That's... Just feels like it's not blanking or removal, getting your creature back into your hand, and then being able to have a 4/4 that they have to deal with. Seems so good. No, it would be 3 if you wanted them to do most. I think this is just 4. This is just 4. Like, this is blank. Think of this like a, sort of like a snakeskin veil, but not quite. You get the ETB again, in theory, and or, for example, the, like, meager meal or whatever the adventure is, and then you get a 4/4 to replace it. Blanks or removal is sort of... It does put you back a little bit on tempo, so it's not a snakeskin veil exactly, but... Huh. Okay, let me think. I'm not a huge fan of this deck. I mean, it would be an easy cut, and I do have double black and double red. I think I'm gonna let this go. That does suck, though. Don't get to maximize the Old Thrush or Troop of Ponies here, necessarily. I mean, I could have one white source. Just 8 planes to make the Arkenstone go. I don't really want to do this. Normally, I just want to play it on 5. I don't have very good 2-drops, which is why we're running... I'm perfectly fine running an Old Thrush. The Troop of Ponies has been less than exciting. But I need 2-drops, and I just don't have them. Other than that, like, it's just these. And this is so... It's just Short Spears or the Smog's Fury, and those aren't actual 2-drops. So I think we just run it like this. At the very least, we'll probably hit our mana pretty well. And we do have 2 7-drops that we could play. So I think, I mean, I think this is the best we've got. Unfortunately, I don't think this is a very good deck. Okay. No red source. Opponents on the play. I can do this for 2. I'm on the draw. I have 8 red sources. We have Old Thrush and Troop of Ponies. So that's effectively 10 red sources. I think I'm going to keep this. It is a slight risk. All right, there we go. Unfortunately, they're on the play, which is rough. And meat board. I want to kill the Owen here. This is too good to play. I have to hope they don't have the burn. I will get at least one card out of this, but... two cards, I think, because that would trigger the next turn. Damn. Can Smog kill Smog? Smog can kill Smog. That's hilarious. Hmm. I think I need to push. Pinecone? Not on the golem. Interesting. Okay. Alright, here comes Smog. Which we will kill with Smog. Which will be vaguely hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, what about second Smog? Or 11s? I'm gonna keep the mountain in hand in case they have discard. Arkenstone is great. I was just worried they'd have the roll thing to destroy it, but I'd at least get a couple cards out of it. Okay. Again, this deck is not the one that I think is going to do much, so I do apologize in advance if it, like, gets us to, like, 3 wins just before, like, we get any gems back, and then it lets us down. My body's ready. Yeah, Smog on Smog violence. Okay, now we still can't get a black source. And opponent's also on the play. We need double black here. We have 9 black sources, plus Old Thrush, plus Troop of Ponies. We have a Goblin Town Flunkies. If I draw another mountain, like, and still sacrifice one of these, I think we have to keep it. It is very close. Again, we have more swamps than mountains by 1, I think. Fuck. Come on, give me a black source. Or at least a 3rd land, please. Yes! Okay, what am I doing? I think we're raging? That's close. Could Snow Slope sacrifice this? I think it's rage. The screen should show some stuffs. There is so much that I want to do here. Next turn, I can Deadly Slice into Bat Cloud or Snow Slope Hunter, sacrificing the flunkies if they haven't blocked into Bat Cloud, but I don't like my spot here. They got off to too fast to start. Even if they kill Glowing, I mean, or even if I have to block with Glowing. Yeah, fuck. Hmm. So that tells us our best draw is a land untapped. Specifically... No, it doesn't have to be specifically anything. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Huh. That is highly fucking annoying. Well, they seem to have what they need. God, do I even play? Ah. Fuck. I think we just draw. That's rough. I really want to play this out and then hope they don't have anything, but like, what are the odds? They've got to have it. And this is my other removal spell. I mean, maybe I should have. I don't know. They haven't had to use it yet, though, is the thing. If I smog the miner, I get hit for 4 here at the very least. This one dies more easily than the Great Bear. If I do this hit a land, I can play the troop as well. I think we have to do that. Wrong! Ah! Auto tapper. Okay, I should have double checked what 1 mana spells I had left. We have the and this is one of them. Okay. Yeah, okay. Go to 1 on board. There's the land that we wanted last turn to be able to double spell. Alright, so we've got 5 for the Bolg. And then the troop. Although we could use kill Bolg in case they have recursion. Kill this instead of the in case they have recursion. Still gonna do this. So we have to hope they don't have removal, but they get 2 draws at it. Oh wait, I need to play that? Shit, I needed to do the meager meal. Or could I even play the meager meal off of that when it was in exile? Wait, why was it in exile? What did I do? It must have been. I forgot. Okay. That's okay. I couldn't have played both. Yeah, I could have. I could have played both. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have played the... I was thinking I wanted the counter on something else, but I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was from exile from something else. That's my bad. That's a bad play. I wasn't dead this turn if I could play both Golem and the 5/5. But I was at 1, so I'm pretty sure that overall we were going to lose that game, especially since they had the draw discard, but that was still bad not to do. Gundabad? Oh, it was the, what was it? Oh, it was the 4/2. Got it. It was the 4/2. I completely missed that. All right. Again, so for the 3rd time in a row, we're not on the play. Which is making me fucking sad. And our crude bent blade is very bad against them. All right. Yeah, that last one. I could have played Golem and the 5/5 bear. The next turn? No, but I couldn't do it the same turn. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Right. Got it. Is there anything with flash flying? Let me see if they counter this. Oh, I like that. Now, they'll have white removal that could take care of it, but hopefully we can still make it work. Do I want to use this turn? Second flying toughness thing. They can't counter it. If I put it on the B, they already want to kill that. We're going to put it here. So I could have put that prior to attack, but I didn't know whether they had bounce. So I didn't really want to risk it on a thing that could be bounced. This format makes you want to dunk your head in the toilet. Oh, I misplayed that last game. Alright, they still can't counter this, so I guess we play it now. Do I attack with all three? They would have to double block. I don't know what this is necessarily, though. There could be a number of things. Don't really want to lose my Snow Slope Hunter at this point. It's not too bad. I do have Recursion in the deck, so it's not that bad. And we have the Crude Bent Blade if we can take out a couple creatures. Nice. Now the Crude Bent Blade is online. Although we will be playing this Smog to kill something most likely. Okay. Oh, how much toughness does that have? Play another one toughness thing. That is not what I asked for. Alright, fine. Yeah, but I'm so sorry about that last game. Like, I don't know that we would have won, but at least I wouldn't have died the next turn. If I'd played the Golem, if I'd remembered that that was exiled from that. I thought I had another turn with it. I did not. Okay. I get to be on the play. It's a little slow, but I get to be on the play. I'm gonna keep it for that reason. It's 3 mana for their 2, but I think it's still worth it. Whoa, perfect Mardu mana. With some fixing, though. I don't think I'm supposed to wait and see if they play another 1/1. It's less likely, and they could, do stuffs there. If I hit exactly actually, I can play most things next turn. Never mind. Dwellin can attack if I just play the 2/2, but they could also just have one piece of removal for whatever I put a +1/+1 counter on. What? Uh-oh. Hmm. What? Okay. I'm really worried they have bear, yes. Shut up. Shut up. Oh no! Oh, that's way worse right now than I was expecting. Okay. Alright, we can kill it and then play Golem, I guess. How did they get lucky enough to get red at all? This is so crazy. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck that! What the fuck? I hate this so much! I hate this so Oh, God. Oh, shit. So this is one... Okay, what if they find another wolf? If they find another wolf, then I lose, because this can attack. Ah, shit. I need them not to find another wolf. Because I need this not to be able to attack if I play Smog. I need him just to find lands. I mean, at least I can block the Wargs Company, but... that's okay. So I go to 2. Oh, God. Oh my God, we got some gems back. Let's go. I really wish I'd known how that game would have gone had I not forgotten about the golem in the thing. Alright, I gotta draw a 3rd land. Then we can draw 1 more. We can play this on 2, draw another. I need to draw a red at some point, but I think this is a keep because of the rage. And the fact that we play 2. Please, deck. Alright, opponent's looking up the stream. Boy. Alright, let's see these scene cards. They're still looking up the stream. Whee! Cool. That's got glare, sorry. Still looking up the stream. Yay, this is gonna suck. I'm just kidding. JJ Abrams lens flare, let's go. All right. While we wait. Yeah, sorry. There's glare from the overhead and the ring camera. Overhead's there, ring camera's here. Oh, okay. No, I'm just they were all just disconnected. I will take it though. I will take it. I'm so sorry, opponent. I hope you get your gems back for the disconnect. Well, we almost made our money back. Let's go. Ugh. This is not great. I have to draw really well. This is not great. But I can play this next turn and hope they don't have removal. Alright, we smog that. Will you cut it out? What? Hold on. No, my bear! You jerk! Stop! No time! What the? This is shit, man. Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay. They kept on top, though. I don't like that. God, I thought we were doing okay. Trading the glowing was bad, but the Death Touchers were a problem. I thought I just had to get through for the flying, but then they found the bee and me. Attack, play Golem. God, this, 5, this. Lose 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. Force them to double block the Golem. Do Blade or this? That's the question. Equip here or do... Because we're definitely attacking with both. They have to block the Golem already. So I don't think I do this. I think I do the other creature. That way this on this is lethal as well. Nice. Yay, netting gems! Let's go! Oof. Opponents on the play with this one. I do think we keep it. All right, there they are. Took them long enough. I do wonder if I should play these on delay. But, I do like interacting with chat, though, and that doesn't happen when you're on delay. Lonely Mountain's a card. That is also a fucking card. We are going to be keeping the lands. We're gonna be keeping the bear and Smaug. We're gonna be pitching the bee, even though that leaves us with no play on 3 besides the gnashing. But I think we might have to Nashing the Prowler anyway. We're 5-1, I think. Jesus, fuck. Okay, I need... Wait, no, we need to Nashing those two instead, don't we? Okay. I hate leaving the Prowler online, but we do have Smog eventually, I guess. They might just have us with these Prowlers, though. This is very bad. Fuck. Alright. No, it was pretty clear what they had. The lifelink. But I had to try. I'm probably dead. But... what are you gonna do? They didn't play around Pinecone. I could have still used Pinecone to blow them out there. Yeah, if they activated I went for the damage, then they could just Reverent Howl in response, and that still wouldn't work. Okay. I just have to decide what I'm doing here, because if they draw a 4th land, they can make this into 3. I would go to 2, which is very dangerous. I think I have to... I think I actually still have to do this. It fucking sucks. And hope they don't get the land. Fuck. Alright, well, we can bear and thrush now. Fuck. Ah, son of a fucking bitch. Okay. And I just draw lands. Alright. So, shit. Alright, there's some decent draws. So the question is whether I attack with the thrush and sacrifice it, or sacrifice the ragged short spear, because that ups my clock. Fuck. Fuck! Alright. I'm not dead. I think I need to attack. This is so gross, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So... Can Smog attack? That has trample. Mass 2, that's a thing. Equipment. 2, 3, 4 block. I need to be able to block this. Is going to be 8. I don't think I can attack yet. I think I'm supposed to wait just a little bit more. Now, bird's one of the things we double block with really well. Okay. Smog is actually not the thing we want to attack with because we can play the other Smog. What we want to attack with is... Okay, we're gonna... Nori can give this first strike for a turn, but not trample. It could give Thorin first strike and trample. I don't want to attack with a 6. Golem can't block. Dreaded Bat Cloud. We're gonna go Thrush in the air. We have 16 cards left in the library. If we could get that Reverent Howl, we'd be really happy. Okay, that was not great as far as draws. The Bat Cloud gets in, I think. Okay, that's a card at least. I could swim with Golem, but I'm not going to be bringing it back, so there's no point in doing it just now. No, they had 2 cards that they could do here. I'm really scared of this Nori giving first strike. We'll see what we can do. I think we're good. It just... Oh, God, there's so many things that could surprise me here. There's a second mountain for the Lonely Mountain to start making dwarves. Okay. All right, 5 plus 6 is 11. 12, 13. 1 red. I don't think they can do anything. I need a 3rd land, please. Yes, okay. Yes, please. Oh, I wanted to land. Really want to land untapped. Being able to play large barrel would be really good, but Arkenstone, of course, but like, I don't want to lose this. It'd be sweet to... But, I mean, we are getting closer to the 5th land, hopefully, anyway, for the Arkenstone, which would be really good to land. I think it was still correct, because we were most likely to get a land at that point. The deck is 48% lands. It was there was nothing after that was an impactful play. Maybe Golem, but like... Okay. I wish I'd gotten a land for the bear, but we can do this. I could howl, but I think we're just gonna do Flunkies plus Bat Cloud. Poor bear. Was this wrong? Was I supposed to... No, I think this is right. Can they kill me? The one... So, this is 8. This is... They're dead next turn unless they find removal. 7. Tramp. So 5. I think it's just to attack with both. And pray. $16, I go to 1. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, is that Eric Klug? Is that... And I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. You're my favorite altars artist? Is that... Oh my god, is that my... Oh god, I love your work. Yay! 2 boxes. You are? Oh my god! You're... Okay, wait, I have to show chat. If you do not know who Klug Altars is, you are... I could never afford any of this, but they're so amazing to just look at and wonder that there's somebody that is this talented in the world. Hold on. You have to see this. Okay, so this is... Look at that. On the magic card, like on a magic... Hold on, I gotta show you some of the, like, my favorite. Like, there's the Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, look at this. Bonjour tout le monde. Look at this! Holy shit, you didn't have to subscribe. I'm trying to promote you. Don't spend money on me. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. But, like, okay, so oh god, I have so many favorites. Like, Eric does stuff in the style in different styles. So this one is more of a Sumier style, but it has color. It's and like a woodcut. Oh my god, look at this. And then oh god, there's some that are just the most gorgeous things I've ever seen in my life. And they're worth every penny. I am sad that I cannot afford them, but I am so happy that they're selling for things like that. This is so... Look at this! Oh, God. We got a mosaic lightning bolt. There are some older... and this one in the style of a Tolkien drawing that was done with the runes on the outside. It's unbelievable. Some of my favorites are the Musha, like Alphonse Musha, the Lisa Frank, Alphonse Musha. I think it was styles, and like, look at this. I'm sorry, everyone is perfect. Look at the Solemn Simulacrum with a Blade Runner. And the Verdant Catacombs. Look at the use of the light and the green. Oh my god. It's a perfect goal. But there's so many. The Hobbit Hole, Windswept Heath, I think was one of my favorites. You just have to go through, and every single one will make you happy. It's just amazing. Look at this farewell. Sorry. Anyway, moving along. All right, that's a second box of The Hobbit. I didn't think that one was gonna get there. All right, so that's 11 runs and 2 boxes. I am so happy about that. Hey, King, thank you so much. Not ever. I wish that were the case. We have a hard time processing things in this world, wherein bad things happen to good people. And good things happen to bad people. Wow, that gets me a 3rd kidney, I know! That's great. But yeah, so... Well, I did lose a game because I punted away the Golem. I wasn't sure that I was going to win it, but I definitely shouldn't have lost it that turn, necessarily. All right, here we go. 2 boxes. Do I run again? 2 boxes is so good for 11 runs. Arkenstone did so much work. Absolutely. Because I calculated our first box. Our first box, effectively, we spent... thanks, Jenny! First box, effectively, to win the first box. I mean, obviously, we won the first box on the fourth run, I think it was. And 2 of the previous runs had been 6-2. And one was 3-2, I think. So basically, we had gotten it almost for free. But then I did like 4 runs after that were... five or 6 runs after that weren't great. One of them was a 6-2. But then the rest were like ass. But I did calculate it out, and for those 10 runs that we did, we won 1 box, so we effectively played like 176 for that box. I actually calculated it out. So this is another one in the 11 runs. Will I open the boxes or keep them sealed? I don't know. I really don't know. That is a good question. I mean, yeah, they're $800, yeah. Just win another box for myself as a treat. I could try. I mean... Open one and sell one unopened. Yeah, that might be the right thing to do. Definitely. Do I want to run for more, though, is the question. That's just such a good ROI that I don't know. Could do a draft and decompress and think about it? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it gets me to Atlanta, yeah. So we got that trophy in that draft. You can get into a fresh draft and decompress and see what we do. MagicCon Atlanta is in November, I believe. No, I don't need help. I actually I have Atlanta set. That's the only travel that I'm doing this year. I had to not go to I had to not go to to Amsterdam. Amsterdam. They did invite me as a creator, but I couldn't go afford it. So I saved up for Atlanta this year. You're gonna do the Pokemon Championship? Cool. We could do Dane, we could do Gathering, we could do Stir Up Trouble. We could do Dwarven Mauler. Dane is more interesting to me than these 2 cards. We could do Master's Counselors and do poopy things. I think there is a thing in... well, at least in Canada, but not Toronto necessarily. I think it's a different region. Yeah, I'm gonna take Dane. Okay, Rider. Stir Up Trouble, Smaug, Troop. Quarrel, stuffs. Raider, rather. Not Rider. If I'd taken the little 2-1, so that was so I was thinking between Dane and the little 2-1, the Waller here. Ooh, Lord of the Eagles. I want to make that work. I think I still have to take frickin' Pinecone Strike, though. Mauler, Bearer, Quarrel. I really want to make this happen at some point. Ah. You went to your first MagicCon in Vegas yet? I was there. It was really fun. It was really fun. I had a blast. I was running so many events though. We did the Magic Jank Archenemy and Magic Jank. We did obviously the meet and greets. I did the interviews, and there was something else. I forget. Ooh, Noisemaker. Let's go. Frickin' hell, yeah. Okay. So yeah, the reason to take the 2-1 Dwarf in the opening pack over Dane is that red-black is stronger than red-white. I just find Dane, since we've been playing a lot of red black, I find Dane more interesting out of that pack. But I'm not committed to anything but red at this point. You're busy playing Commander. That's the way to do it. Play Commander with people from all over. You meet so many cool people, and you can see people you haven't seen, you know, forever, so. All right. Looks like not going black was okay. Here's the Oaken Shield. I mean, I can take something else here if I really want to. I could take like flunkies. I don't think I'm gonna try and force that. I want to do this. What time is it where I am? It is 4:43 p.m. Oh, Scrounger's so good. All right, I think we take Dory over Smaug and the Iron Hills. But that is slightly close there. If I don't end up in white, I'm gonna wish I took the Smaug. But we're gonna grab this. Bard, huh? That's a late down. Owen is really good. I do want that, but there was another couple Smaugs that probably won't wheel. This is really sad to see, and I would love to have it, but and go into that deck, but I can't. I think we take the first Owen. There might be more Smogs coming. There's only a limited number of those you want. Okay, take a Vow here over Flunkies. Even though we don't have any equipment yet, I think it's still a better card right now in this deck. Because we will probably get some stuff. Do I want a Tidings? It does work with the Bothersome. I might run it. I could just take this for shits and giggles as far as, like, getting more stuffs. Three, 6, 2... Alright, I'll take a Provisioner here of a Toymaker, Thrush, Goblin Town. Although we could take this for Splash. Nah, I think I want the Provisioner. Sorry, I'm trying to write out the stuff. Okay, Dwarven Mauler, here it is. I think it was 4 times 2, 2. 2. Take an Ori here. We're not really ramping to stuff so that we would need the ponies. Oh, damn, get it. Oh, no, and the Madoc, damn. All right, fine. All right, I'm past the Madoc. Okay, how many of those were there? I have to double check. One, 2, 3. Two 1-2s. Okay. Burn. Okay. Wait. Yeah, just double checking. Sorry. Iron Hills is not bad. But yeah, this seems good. Really need those artifacts though. The equipment. 6, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. What was the last one? Oh, 1 times 3, 2. That's why. Okay. There we go. That's the full sort of things. I'll move it a bit. All right, I need that Dwarven Maddock to wheel or more here. All right, there's a Smaug, a Magnificent End. I don't think we want any of the rest of this. We could run the Eagle's Rescue, but guess we take Smaug. I think I like it better than Magnificent End here. It's a little close. Another burn. Where am my equipment at? Son of a bitch. Okay, Patient, Dory. Let's take a second Dory. It's a lot of Gathering of Darkness now. All right, we're gonna have to hope that Maddock wheels and that the last pack has like a million artifacts for us. And equipment specifically, not just artifacts. I should clarify. All right, Pinecone Strike here over these. I actually don't mind the Thorns Last Stand. Having one of them, but not over a Pinecone Strike. There are a lot of artifacts that I like to kill. And enchantments, so. But I have got to find some equipment. Otherwise, this is going to be ass. The deck is going to be ass, really. Any equipment? No. Opportunist or Hunter? I think we'll take the Hunter for now. Oh, I got so excited when I saw that. Are we doing Moment of Glory? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna take the rare for... fudge. I don't like this. I might play it, though, if I have to. Ew. Dog. Help! No, I want that Maddock back. Maybe I should have taken it over Thor and it would have been better in this deck at this point. Alright, our last pack, we gotta just basically take equipment only, or premium removal, and that's it. No! This sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the rare for shits and giggles. I don't want any of this except maybe the Hobbit Hole, and even then, it's a little slower than I'd like. Where's the equipment? For God's sake! Somebody took that Maddock, too. So somebody is in Dwarves, and I'm kind of sad about it. Oh my god, it's an equipment! I really want that buffer, but I'm so desperate. Get in! Oh wait, I think I want the mail over that, actually. And another Pinecone Strike. I want a lot of this pack. We definitely want the mail over the short sword, I think, here. It's another Pinecone Strike. That was so good, but I need this mail. This goes away. Gray Dog can go away. We'll see whether we use it. Smog's Fury is meh. Iron. I want that card. There is a spatula. You want the spatula? Dog. Fine. I want to do this. No, spatula is correct. I wanted to do the wrong thing for fun. So there's this what? How is that still in the pack? Am I taking this? I don't think I'm playing this in this deck, so I'm just gonna take the Chief Warg. Yeah, okay. There's this YouTuber, I laugh at my own jokes. She's hilarious. And she has this one where she Sylvia, she doesn't know that it's so she doesn't know that the purge is the next day, so she goes around killing people, and she like drives up in this huge car, and it like, you know, out of the hood pops like a gun, and she's like, nope. So the gun goes back down. A bazooka, nope. You know, a water spray, nope. A bat, nope. And then a slipper. Yep. It was just so great. It was so good. Well, I'm sorry, I have a terrible sense of humor, but apparently that makes me laugh hard. Okay. So I guess we'll pull the Thorin's Last Stand for now. And then pretend that this is enough to win. Yeah. Wait, what's the ratio of lands here? 8 white sources? Maybe it's actually 7-10 here. Yeah, I think it's 7-10. That's close, though. Yeah, because the Dories give us the white at the very least on that, so... Alright. Yeah, I have the Chancla in my, as my, my Lightning Greaves, in, Deadpool. My pool deck. Yay, more mana pool selling. Yay. I like selling them because I can pack the envelopes while listening to something. That's really cool. I try to write a handwritten note for each one. They're not like personalized because I don't want to mess with anybody, but just a thank you note. Okay. So we're out of packs to open for Hobbits. Those were the last ones. We had the 2 scene boxes and the 1 collector booster box for YouTube. So I can now build more EDH decks. We're still waiting for the opponent. We might end up in a draw here. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom in that case and get more water because I'm hoarding it. This is the last bit. All right, BRB. At 2 minutes. All right, I did get some snackies. So sorry, that was a little bit longer than 2 minutes. All right, let's go. Carrotses. Nasty little carrotses. Aha! It looks like a goblin deck. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support for the stream. I really appreciate it. All right. We look like we're a goblin deck, but we're not. We a dwarf deck. You know what? Go away. That's gonna be a problem too. But I think I had to take out their ramp because we've got nothing going on but lands. A black source, okay. Yeah, we do look like a land. Fuck me. Okay. Unfortunately, they can just keep like a counterspell up for that, but here we go. Ah, fuck. Well, I can't do this into this, so we just have to do that. Oh, they have the hexproof thing. Cool. Alright, we're dead. I'm keeping the well-worn spatula in case I draw Thorin. I can't just sacrifice here. I have no chance if I don't. Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's go to the next game. Shuffler said no, definitely. I wonder if this is a 16 land deck. It looks like a 17 land deck. But I'm gonna do 16. Oops. 39 sounds good. Totally legal. Oftentimes I run 41, so like cutting one is usually not the problem. This is the same hand! Okay, but I got a Thorin, so we're good. We are still a dwarf deck. These are two of our only goblins. There's like one more, I think. The 4/4. Actual goblin. I mean, obviously we have goblin plate mail, but that's hilarious. Alright.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my god, chat. Flood to screw, let's go. Chains, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Okay, we just can't draw lands. Yeah, if they want to do that, that's fine. I need to draw land anyway. Okay, good. Do I have opinion? It's gonna get old fast. As with anything like that. Any small set with a lot of legendaries and a lot of and only 5 color pairs supported. Yeah. Oh no, we're doing okay actually. I have solved the riddles, yeah. Alright, I will need to find more land at some point. Deck is 52% lands. What the fuck? Okay. That's not a land. That's a land. Okay. Another one. Sacrifice? Nah. Hmm. Midweek magic with Pauper. Sure. Okay. Carrots are delicious. I'm gonna go run those back to the kitchen. You're right. Ugh. Wait, we have so much more. All right, well, we have so much more red than white here. Was it 9-7? Yeah. So hopefully we'll get a red. Oh. All right. Well, we have a long-bodied gray dog, so let's do that too. How? How did I get over half my planes? Okay, well, whatever. Nine, 7? Really? We get 4 planes? Nine is the mountains, 7 is the plains. Alright, well, might lose this one. Where's a red? Might not be good enough, but we'll see. Huh. I'd love to get the Bothersome out, but I think I want my story first. To tax their mana. Not super happy about this, but could get a Smog next turn. Burn ×2. Well, that is annoying. Fuck. I need removal. God damn it. This is rough. And I get a land. Alright, we are dead. We are very fucking dead. I was so happy with, like, being able to get through the start, and then we drew nothing here. All right. This turn we'll take the 10. Come on, deck. I do that post-combat. That's weird. I mean, they might also have a counterspell. Fucking hell. This is with 16 lands. And 27 cards left on the deck. It's not about outs for a 10-10. It's about being able to go wide enough to get around. But unfortunately we just drew lands, so I don't think there's anything we can do here. Throw the mountains at them, yeah. If they didn't have this card, their deck wouldn't do shit this game. Yeah. Okay. Literally. But unfortunately they did. So there we go. Now, I do have 16 lands now, right? Yeah, I have 16 lands. Jesus. Okay. So that's 2 games to one. We have flood, right? In the middle was Slight Screw, but we managed to work our way out of it, I think. Ow. Okay. Thanks, Greta! Really appreciate it! Hmm. Alright, this is a hand. I have both my colors and 3 lands. This is cool. Hello! It's possible I should have equipped it here and had it fight. That has to get the fuck out. But I could have equipped it here and had it fight and then gone, or deal damage and then gone for 3 instead. So missing 1 damage here. It would also protect Thorin from the like kill target thing with 4 power. But eventually that's going to happen anyway. So I think this was right, just to protect it from a few other things. I doubt they'd play green and then a punch spell, but yeah. Oh. Hmm. Could just mass pump and leave up Paimon. Okay. Hmm. If I pump, I can't actually leave this up. What do you have in there? Nothing so far. Well, let's go. Alright. So be it. Yep, that's value. Oh, I don't like the hexproof. I don't like the hexproof at all. Alright. So what I could have done, instead of doing the attacks that turn, is just kill the Bilbo. It's fine. Yes, this is limited, yeah. Is this wrong? They get to draw a card. I'm gonna protect this from the Valorous Stance type card. You can't, because I have a story. Hmm. I think this is right, even though I trade with only one of them. I think it's Bilbo. Although it's so close. Hmm. Yep. I mean, they'll be able to draw another card with this and this next turn, so this will be a 3/4 only, but then I think we have to kill Bilbo. It's too good. They got so much value off that saga. All right. I don't know that I played this right. I think when Bilbo came down, I should have just killed it. I think that was my mistake. I thought I'd only got the Snapcaster thing once, but apparently not so much. Oh! Well, that's a hell of a drug. Okay, let me think. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, they're dead. Ugh, fighting for our life, yeah. Alright. 2 and 2, not great. Bob, not great. I cannot break into this cheese. Getting there. Okay. Clipped my nails the other day and I just don't have any nails and this thing is like, no! Shit! Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm not gonna wait. They might have something to do in response. I mean, I could wait. It's not so bad to do so. No, my things! I hate you. It'd be super cool if we could draw the second color in our deck. Nope. Jesus Christ. Stop! Alright, I think we're pretty dead. Scotty, welcome! How was your stream? How did it go? What were the results? What's happening? Please don't have 3 damage to everything I control. I would hate that. It's a rare. You don't have a soul left after the hobbits took it from you? What happened? What happened? Yeah! Okay. Whew. How many tries did you go and how many boxes did you get? Scotty's an amazing player to watch. You should all be watching Scotty. Did I do a shout out yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So now you have the link to watch. You have $2, but you're 40 tries? But yeah, but you probably have got like a ton of 6-2s and stuff to make up for a bunch of that. You're an old man now. Hey, certified, how goes? Alright, we're gonna go Bothersome on 2 and then into Plate Mail in theory, but this could not work out. Range mustache. Yeah, I feel like I've played this set quite a bit, but there's still a bunch of rares that I haven't played yet. We got 5 6-2s. We had 3. It was brutal. But we haven't played as much, obviously, so it's less brutal, maybe. Come on, deck. I need some more land. Fucking hell. Doesn't the water on the board damage the cards? I've been told there's a fish that I can fish with this fishing pole. But I don't know. Yeah, there's still rares I haven't played. You show yourself out now. Oh, God. Alright. Thanks, Pink Pants! We've gotten very lucky. Land, untap. Yeah! Okay. This gets around the Cruel Bent Blade better than playing Ori. But I still like Ori better. It's more mana efficient. So it turns out we did a calculation. For the first 10 attempts, we got 1 box. Around the 4th attempt, with like 2 6-3s and then 6-2s and then, sorry, 2 6-2s and a 3-2. Or might have been the 5th, but I forget. And then we had a bunch of bad runs after that. We decided to keep going, but we calculated that out, and it was about $176 for the box in gems. And then we just did 1 attempt today, and we got a box. So really lucky, really, really fucking lucky. I want to kill that or do ward or... I think we do this and hold up the Magnificent End. Nasty little rabbit. And meat board. Okay. I'm just trading one of these for that. That's not that bad. I think we're just gonna let that go. If I do this and they have the +1 and trample, I still only trade one of it because I am noise making, so I think we do this. Get it out of their hands. If they run out, they send money instead? Oh, that's rough, yeah. Alright, that seems a decent trade to me. It's annoying, but it's not the worst. They still have 4 cards in hand, though. It's just scary. Bye-bye. Trade with Warg with Ori? That seems okay. Okay. Yeah, I really hope I can get the boxes. It's about the money. These events, all about the money if you can get it. Okay. I'm gonna need to find a red source, but we do have 9-7 in favor of red, so that should work. Ah, lols. Oh well. Drew a 5-drop. Yeah. No! All right. This has not been a great run for land, but as far as like, at least we're doing this in Premier Draft as opposed to 300 racks. All right. Well, this sucks. Officially. That is a lot of draws with no land. I had so much land issues with this. We were flooded. Went down to 16. Flooded again. And now this one's screw, so that's fun. Okay. Well, I should concede here to save time. It's just that I haven't been under the most ridiculous pressure, so... Alright. Well. The deck is half lands. 80% lands. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 draws with no lands. When all we needed was 3 after drawing this. Okay, I have officially had enough. Thanks, Arena. Arena determined the a bunch of games this one. Completely. Oh well. At least it wasn't in the competitive event. And we almost made our gems back, I guess. Alright, let's see what we get with this draft. If it's exciting, we play it. If not, we play the direct. Maybe. Chat. Am I doing it? I'm so close to Mythic, I shouldn't. Astro, should I? Fuck it, let's go. I really shouldn't. I should be trying to get to Mythic and then trying to rank up to Mythic on a different account. We should do like Bronze to Mythic again, but I want to play this card. The Lord of the Eagles. Memes be memes, yeah. They definitely do. They do be that. I should just take this card. Or one of these 4, which are actually, like, good cards. Fuck it, let's go. Wait, Wait, this might wheel. I might need to take the magnificent end here. We be flapping, yeah. This is one of the ways you could get this down sooner is the thing. Still, I'm just gonna take the end. Think about the butterflies over the nuisance, although that is close. Four drop 3 versus a 3 drop 2, but also has the instant and the draw. I'm gonna... Oh. That's close. Can put another body onto the battlefield. Yeah, I think we're still gonna take the butterflies. Ooh, Bard, let's go. Oh, no, we gotta take Bard. I'm passing like 3 nuisances, but maybe we can get him back, but this is too much. What? Roll. Memes! I do like Lake Town Mariners just fine, but I think we want the troop of ponies here. Seeing more green than I am white, though. This could make one of the flyers bigger. I need the 2 drop. Thrush! Ooh, Troop and Lake Town. Let's take Thrush. Let's go. Oh my god, 10 orders on Mana Pool. This is ridiculous. Whew. Okay. Ooh, we got another long lake. Let's go. Plunder over Confusticate? I think so. That's close because the counter spell actually does matter. But yeah. We have a bard, so we want to be able to do this. Give one of the flyers lifelink, make it bigger so we can do Lord of the Eagles. The problem is we're gonna have the Lord of the Eagles and no other eagles. They actually didn't print any other like basic eagle things, I think. They're all like random ass burb that looks like a great blue heron almost, and thrush that knocks. I took the plunder because it's 2 instances of draw. Ew, get in! We're not really the elf deck, but it doesn't matter. This card's stupid. I mean the dwarf deck. What am I saying? Elf deck. Alright, I'll take Celebrate. It's a great removal spell. We might get some extra, like, incidental dwarves, though. There are definitely some ones to take. Another end. The counter matters because it can also draw us 2 cards at a turn. So on their turn, we could actually trigger Bard. I think we take the end here. It is nice to have the Lake Town Mariners to flicker the Long Lake nuisances, but... Or like the Thrush. But I think I'm supposed to take this. Ori's another... That's fine. Ori's fine. I'm sad about Gandalf and Gollum here. Those are both really good cards. I don't mind this, but I don't have much that I want to flicker by returning to hand. So I'm going to grab the Dwarf for Feely. I think this would be my first instance of playing with Feely. Alright. It's Blacksmith here over Short Sword and Patient. Patient's really good with the Bard, but I think I want the 2-drop. It's also another Dwarf for this. Gives me an equipment that can pump my flyers, and that's nice. I don't mind the Short Sword, but I already have a lot of that, so... A lot of 4-drops. Apothecary, Magnificent End number 3. Apothecary's decent. I think I'm just going to take the removal, though. I don't mind Apothecary at all in this deck. It's just... Yeah. We would not splash back for the B at all. Ew. Get in. Huh. No, I shouldn't go dwarves. I have dwarves, but I don't think I'm supposed to take this. This is interesting. The Ursat's Vigilance is nice, but I think I'm supposed to take the early drop that buys me time. Okay, Confusticate and Be Bother here over any of this. Lake Town is actually very tempting, but I think we want this first. It allows us to hold up the counter and or draw 2 cards, which, again, triggers Bard on their turn. Okay, now we want the Apothecary. Yeah. With enough flyers, this is decent. I think we still take this. Nice. Okay. Ew. Ooh. Wait. Shit. This draws me a second card per turn as long as I'm playing another dwarf or equipment. We have not that many dwarves, it's just 3. But this is removal for everything. Ah, that's so tough. I think it's Keeley. I actually think it's Keeley. This sucks. It might be Plunder here over Bilbo. No, we're gonna take Bilbo. It's not a dwarf pivot. This is yet another dwarf that at least triggers the Feely, right? Oh, this card is so good and constructed, just not here. But it can possibly draw us 2 cards per turn for the Bard to keep triggering, which I think is very important. We do have a lot of removal. We're not as worried about holding back Settle. It's close. It's very close, but yeah. I could take the equipment here, which is interesting. I think I take the flyer, though. Ooh, this is an interesting one. So is Lake Town. This is so slow, though. think I'm supposed to take Lake Town. Nice. Very nice. All right, I would love to be able to... Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so we've got Hobbit Hole, Patient Instructor, and Short Sword. I believe we take the Short Sword here. The dwarf that this creates does not trigger Feely, but the equipment does trigger Keely. And I like the Short Sword here over Hobbit Hole and Instructor. I think Uneasy Partings is... Actually, this is a fun one. Actually, I kind of want this. Uneasy Partings is very nice. But I think we take this because that can make some of our... Wow. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. There were beginning times where I really wish I had settled, but the Keely I think is the better pick, and it turned out it's really the better pick given what we got toward the end. Technically I should not be running the Lord of the Eagles in this. I really shouldn't, but I don't care. We are running the memes. There was nothing I wanted in the red. I really shouldn't be running these. Ah, man. All right, fine. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. God, now I really don't want to cut anything. Ah, fudge. Um, This is giving hexproof and indestructible to Keely or Bard, most likely, or even Feely. I am considering cutting it, but it's another dwarf for the Feely, so I don't think I should. I'm gonna cut one Lord of the Eagles. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This is probably not... Yeah, but they're legendary. This is probably not correct at all, but I really want to do it, so... I don't have double white. I do have double blue. The question is whether I want to run this Hobbit Hole or not. That's 2 tap lands in a slightly aggressive deck. 16 is a little low for this, but I'm still doing it. Alright, whatever. Let's go. It's so bad. Not a synergistic opening hand, but we'll see what we can do. Being on the play versus the draw is going to be huge here, unfortunately. Our best draw is a land here, untapped. We kind of have to hope that they attack with the Bard, so we can Magnificent end it. Perfect. Now that they blocked there, I feel fine playing Bard instead of the Confusticate. Holding up this, but... I don't think we attack. I think that's destroy target tapped creature. Sorry, 5 damage to target tapped creature. I think we sit out this turn. Although, wouldn't I just like them to use that here? I've got so much other stuff. So 1+2... This costs 2 to equip, this costs 2 to equip, so I can't get out of range of that. Yeah, I'm gonna force them to use it. Or it's +2/+2 and untap. Oh, okay, okay. So I still get 6 life. That seems fine. And let's use the free equip on Keely. I don't want to put this at 4 in case they have another one of those. The power 4 or greater. This is going to be a dumb play next turn. I will only do it if they don't leave up counter magic. I'll play the nuisance otherwise. Aw, my baby Killy! Alright, we might play the nuisance anyway then to draw. Hey, Pink Pants! Hey, Professor Colin! Drar. Sure. I didn't get my eagles. My lord of eagles. I just don't think I can run two. Like, I can run the one as the meme, but I don't think I can run two, unfortunately, without it just being absolutely wrong. Sorry, checking messages. Okay. Okay. Someday I will find something that gives me pressure. I decided to sacrifice the Iron Hills because we're trying to meme with the burb. Dear Lord. Someday. Go, fucking bird, go! My eagles! Oh, that's a cool card. I don't have a story yet. But two things is pretty good. And then we hold up this. Oh, wait, I do have a story? Oh, yeah, I have 2 artifacts. Haha! Sorry, they were hidden behind the thrush. Go, birdie, go! All right, here we go. Ugh. Surgery is on the 1st. Hopefully my neck won't be... When I come back after recovery, my neck won't be quite as swollen. We'll see. All right, here we go. By the power of Grey Slush. Sorry. I have thyroid cancer. I have to get it removed. Through surgery on the 1st of September. Yeah. As with, I mean, of the cancers that you can get, barring like melanoma and other things, to just cut off your skin, you don't have to have like full surgery. It's one of the cancers that you'd most like to have if you have to have cancer. So, because a surgery can fix it. It does not look like it spread to the lymph nodes, and even then they would just take out the lymph nodes. And it doesn't spread. This particular type of thyroid cancer probably doesn't spread really fast, but it really does suck. And that does mean I'll be at least out for a week recovering. So that sucks too. If not 2, the doctor was like, plan to be out for 2 weeks, but if you feel better by 1, you can go back to work. And I was like, God fucking damn it. All right. Ugh. I already take thyroid medicine because I already have hypothyroidism. So that's not going to change. It's going to be the amounts. I think we let the Dwarven Shortsword go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's really annoying. And I'm sad that I'm not going to be able to stream for those times or work tutoring. I will miss you all. But yes, I will certainly have to take thyroid medicine. It'll just be a lot more. They're taking the whole thing out, not just one side. Don't touch Bard. Bard is very important to me. That's awesome. Yeah, again, it seems to be like there's always going to be risk with surgery, but this one has very few. The only one that really scares me is potentially I could lose my voice. It's very rare, but I could completely lose it. Usually, even if you lose it for a little while, not permanently, but... Does a malicious sea witch burn the surgery? What I want from you is your voice. Ah, fuck. Oh, they did it wrong! I did that before. I did that. They have to re-equip. It has to be equipped to a different creature. So they needed to put it on the Thorin. Oh, I have done that. I am sorry. I feel like it should work, but it does not. I'm willing to trade for either of those. And gain 6 against that deck. You have 2? What the fuck, man? 2 mythics! What the shit? Okay, that I didn't plan around. Hmm. They have 2 Thorns and a Keely. What the fuck, man? Alright, alright. They could have drawn discard, like with the Owen, they could have discarded the land they drew. That's interesting. I just have to survive this turn. Oh, Latris! Alright. Mythic! Yay, maybe we can do a bronze mythic on the other account. $404 not found. Yep, this is new. Alright, let's go. I want to play my Lord of the Eagles at least once. More sales on Maniple? Okay. Ooh, Mogish God of Slaughter, Impact Tremors, Dragon Skull Summit, Diabolic Tutor, Arcane Signet, Grey Merchant of Asphodel. Everybody loves that Diabolic Tutor. It's the one with Liliana whispering in Chandra's ear, I think. I have so many of them, so I posted them. So this is my store. I put up a ton of like smaller dollar stuff, like really like Elvish Mystics and things like that, as well as the higher dollar stuff, and it is so much fun seeing what people like most and what people are buying. But I think this is the one that, yeah, this is the Kaladesh one, or did they buy the M14 one? They might have bought the M14 one. Yeah, in-game player reporting, yeah. I worry that people will use it when people are actually thinking and not actually salt roping them, but there it is. Okay, they use this doll. They got this doll, Diabolic, which is also epic artwork. Epic artwork. Look at that. Carl Critchlow, right? No, it's Greg Staples. I always get those confused. Precious, or My Precious. Oh, if this had been a blue, I might have kept it off the Bilbo, but right now, not so much. Alright, we keep this. Yeah, the artwork is really nice. Oh my god, calm down. So many feelings. Jesus Christ. I believe them. I also just don't care. Like, I don't want to risk it at all. Why would you play that now? That's weird. Please land. Fuck. I really needed a land there. I really need that land. Untap. Yes. Okay. Oh. Interesting. No, I want the land because next turn if I draw a land I can play Keeley into Dwarven Shortsword. And I think both of these are more powerful than this right now. Ah, fuck. What a draw. Okay. All right, which one did they kill? They killed the Thrush, right? Or do they do Bowman? Who knows? If I don't draw a land, it's a little bit of risk because I can't play both of these. So Balfour could have been better, but I think this was right. Alright, but we can keep up the Confusticate, which is perfect. Or I could... I could plunder here, gain 4, and attack. You don't draw 2 off Keely into Dwarven. It was just more impactful on the board. What can I draw for 1 mana? Nothing. Okay. All right. God damn, they keep hitting off this and this, they keep hitting removal. It's so annoying. All right, we haven't lost yet though. Okay, they have 1 more card in hand. So the question is, so these double block here, this blocks here, this blocks here. I should be okay? All right, let's see. They'd have to have drawn 2 pieces of removal here. Yeah, we're good. Currently. They can still try to draw into something. Yeah, they keep drawing removal. That's so many that they drew. All right. Ooh, that's a great draw. That wouldn't be the first one I sacrificed. Wow, they hit bulk again. Another piece of removal. That's crazy. All right, that wouldn't be the first one I sacrificed. I would sacrifice the Opportunist first, but that's just me, I guess. That is highly annoying. They have hit every time they have hit a removal. I am upset. 3, 6, 7, 3, 5, 7. Okay. I wasn't going to take any more game actions. They let us do. They were empty-handed. They let us do the thing. I'm not going to put +1 encounters or equip the thing. I will respect their time and the fact that they were allowed us to go bonk bonk. But now I'm no longer 404. No longer not found. I have been found! You would have rage quit? No, I mean, they had a good deck, they had good removal. I was sad that they kept hitting the removal. But we hit a bunch of removal too, so. Carrots in teeth. Okay. I'm gonna need to get real food soon. Haha! Hmm. Okay. Noisemaker's a hell of a drug. Especially on the play. Well, that makes me wish I had picked up a white source instead of the blue. I picked up the blue because the only thing we have that's double of anything is the Lord of the Eagles at double blue, so that's fun. Alright. We gotta hope. that they can't kill Bard in a red-black deck. With 5 cards in hand. And double black at its disposal along with 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. Lols. I mean, if they were going to with a spell, they should have done it prior. So that the goblin's a mass. But unless they're sacrificing the goblin. I don't know. Anyway. I'm muting them not for their talking. It's perfectly acceptable to think at this point. But the kitty makes me sad. Yep, they're gonna sacrifice. Okay. Not sure why that took them that long to figure out, but okay. I really would have loved to land there. Oh well. Too bad. Alright, we need to draw an untapped land. Basically. And even then, we're really far behind here. Our opponent's taking a long time to think about what seemed like obvious plays, but maybe I'm just weird. Is it Long Lake Nuisance at this point? You could do Keeley plus hold up the Hexproof or the tap down. Hmm. That's tough. Oh yeah, I could also equip, that's true. I should have. Forgot that I get the story thing. I was too focused on the next turn. I should have equipped it to Bard. That's actually huge. That's really big. I forgot about the, that I actually still had an artifact. Okay. It didn't matter. Do I care about the more mana so that they can do this with Menace? Do I care about the flyer? I think I care about the fly. I mean, the problem is I want to play the Lake Nuisance next. Then the flyer can be blocked. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I could have taken the glowing, so they didn't have as much mana to work with here, because they have 4 cards in hand. But then I would guaranteed have to take the 4 damage in the air, which gets a little bit scary. I don't think we have much shot here anyway. Little too stuck on stuffs here, but... It turns out that turn where we didn't equip the Keely wouldn't have mattered. I have to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. What's the 2 mana? That is fascinating. They've got to have something here. It's gonna suck. Oh yeah, it's really gonna suck. Alright. Back cloud number 2. Okay. I can't, no matter what I do, I can't keep the 2 lands over the Hexproof and Indestructible. So this gets me 2 bodies. That is probably correct here. In addition to the 1/1 lifelinker. So... that's 3 bodies, which is probably correct. So we have to play this out first. Alright, that sucks. Let's go. They have something. That's really sad. Alright, what do I hated having to discard that short sword, but I think it was correct. Unfortunately, we drew another land here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This has been a good game no matter what. The only problem with this draft is I haven't seen the Lord of the Eagles once. Which is really sad. Would have loved that Dwarven short sword to play this turn. You could draw a card again and give something +1/+1 and lifelink. God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. What a draw from OP. Alright, we're dead. Alright, what am I doing here first? I think we're ending... Let's see. This blocks the Bat Cloud. This blocks the Noisemaker. I think I have to lose the Bard. At the very least. I probably just lose, no matter what. That fucking sucks. Go to 1. By doing this, keep the Bard. Or keep the Keeley. We're gonna keep the Bard. Nope, and die. Okay. Ugh. I like how they never drew a 6th land, but we're still able to play the Gandalf off the treasure. Oh well. I think, oh, we were so... I was so close to being able to attack, but then they kept having the 4/2 Death Touchers. Attacking with lifelink, but we were just so far on the back foot from the, them going first. It's too bad. Ah, well. Next game. Gandalf taking out 3 for 1. That was fucked up. Ah, God. Thanks, Ajax. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out whether I will play more. I might just do it tomorrow, and do a bunch tomorrow. I'm really enjoying the drafts. You are! You're definitely good enough. You have to spike it. That's the problem. It's not necessarily about being... Good helps. Not gonna lie, good helps. But I'm only decent, so you do have to spike it. Alright, we're gonna fetch a blue source here. Yeah, I definitely tilt too. I understand that completely. I know, I'm with you. I do that all the time too. Nice draw. Don't touch Bard. Thank you. Why not block with a goblin pair there? That's interesting. Oh, okay. Alright, eggs, meat, basket. God, the all of the pets from this are like screaming crazy things. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, we put this first. Sadly, I think I'm winning without it, and I hate this. I just tap the creatures down and kill them next turn. This fucking sucks. I wanted to play the Eagles. No Paka for me. God damn it. Okay, so we tried to looking for lands. I don't think we can keep any removal even. I mean, it's close. The Team Magic Jank meet and greet, that will be in Atlanta. I don't know exactly when. They haven't given us times for things. They've been pretty slow about that. They're like, the emails haven't been flowing. We didn't even know like we had to register for tables later. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh god, we're fucked. The Magic Jank meet and greet, we're always there together. Alright, I think we're dead. That's a hell of a 1-2 curve. And a 3? That's amazing. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to play the Bilbo here. I don't think I have time to play this. No, I've got to try. If they have removal, we're dead. And we pretend. Hey, Carillion! There's an unbelievable curve on their part. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sometimes going second is just... You're dead. Next. These days, the creatures are so overpowered sometimes that, like, you're just like, if they went first, you're like, well, good job, me. Okay, I have done that. Which deck do I want to work on next? That is the question. God, there's so many that I want to build. Eh. Ooh, this is not a good opener. I don't think I can throw it away, though. Hopefully we draw well. Is there a color combo I don't have? Absolutely not. Alright, I'm gonna give them a target for their lightning strike type thing. But these are good enough to draw 2 with slash counter their spell that I think we're gonna do this. This looks like Thorin next turn. Oh, never mind. Hmm. This is fascinating. I'm scared. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you piece of... Oh my god! A rare and a mythic. I can't play around that. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Well, shit. Hmm. Fucking hell. That is so bad for me. Alright, we're going for 2 of them. If they have the hexproof dwarf, that sucks, but... looks like they have something, but I can't afford not to go for the second one of these. Of course they do. I can't counter it. That really sucks. I could do this in response and then block, but I don't think at 5, I don't think we do that this turn. Huh. Eh. Eh. Is this gonna work? We're gonna try it. If they have something here, I'm gonna throw a shit fit. Okay. Ah! More bullshit. Okay. Oh, come on. What do you have? The fuck is this? What? They would have to draw it this turn. They've already drawn mythic, rare, rare. Alright. We do get to kill it. But I lose my Lord of the Eagles, sadly. Come on, deck. Alright, what a bullshit game. They've had, like, perfects each time. That's so bad. Because I called the Thorin. It was very clear they had the Thorin. And we were going to counter, but then they had the fucking other rare. Hmm. Alright, the dwarf is gonna get in the way of one of these. The other one's just gonna get through. I mean, I could block with both. It's not the worst here. How do you still have things? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, that's a good draw. I'm still dead. That's a good draw. Brutal. The brutal this gambit was the game, I think. And then they just drew another rare for their two things. Hmm? I mean, they had this. So they have something. I'm not sure what it is, though. But I think this is how I have to block. I think I have to protect Bard, not the blacksmith. But that's close. I could protect... Okay, so we passed a first strike first. Yeah, and then we protect Bard. Yeah, they gave it a first strike again, which was dumb. I don't know what was going on there, but they didn't use that. I don't know what's happening, but and they had haste on that? That seemed wrong. The whole play seems wrong here. They should have just switched the equipment up and done the things. That was just really crazy. Hmm. Trying to find the five damage removal. Fuck. Okay, we did not find it. That is very sad. The 5 damage removal on tapped creature. We have 3 of them, I think. There's one here. No, there's 2. Okay, I was unlikely to draw that. Maybe I shouldn't have tried. Yeah, I can't punish them for their bad play, unfortunately, I don't think. But what we're gonna do is go here and here. And hope they don't have an extra damage. Yeah, I think they could have killed us way before now, but at least we did something. $12-7 is rough. Do I just want to equip the shit out of this so that it could kill that on the attack? If they have any removal, it dies anyway. Hmm. Hmm. No, my feeling! Fuck. I'm leaving the 1/1 back. Maybe I shouldn't. It doesn't really change the clock, though, so... let's move... short sword to this. And... one more. Okay. I don't think I can play around settle there. The next turn maybe, but not there. I got to play my burb! Oof. But I think they could have killed us. They just needed to move the... like, they needed to play the Owen, like... and just swing, and, like, yeah, I think they punted. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, and one turn, it was one turn actually that they put a first strike on the 2/1 that already had first strike. The other turn they put it on the right thing. They put it on the Nori or whatever the 2/2 is that is the common that gives something first strike. But the second turn they put it on the wrong thing. All right, see if we can get this trophy. Is this the only colorless actual bird that's ever been made? I wonder. Yeah. Hi, Queen. All right, I need to draw some actual cards, not lands. Oh, shit. The fuck, man? Okay. That sucks. Hi, Fluffy. Ow. Stop, cat. Yeah, their draw is way better than ours. In a similar deck. Unfortunately, we have 7 lands already out of our 16. They're gonna get to do this again. This sucks. I don't have anywhere to draw. Fuck. Alright, we lose. Oh, Junk Diver's an artifact. Right. Yeah. I meant pure... I actually meant colorless non-artifact. I should have said so. That was on me. Alright, we just lose this game. Unless I find the birds and they have no answer to the birds. The Lord of the Eagles. I think I have to kill Bard. That sucks. Alright. Hi, Floof. You have food. I know you have food. I'll check on you in a minute, though. Ugh. Hello, cat. Will you cut it out, OP? Alright, they're drawing way better than we are. That is sad. Your cat just jumped up looking for food. Yeah, I know. It's like... suck. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, unless I find the birds and they don't have a counterspell or any removal for it, then, yeah. I'm gonna have to lose my flyers here, I think. Which means I can't cast the bird. Yeah, their deck is crazy, and they're drawing really well. Alright. No, look at me! Magnificent End is bad for me. I don't want it. I have too many good things. Hexproof? Wait, you just gave it indestructible? What? Well, that's not... That doesn't work. I don't think I feel like trading Ori for those. We're gonna sit back. At least it holds back Bilbo and Belladonna, maybe. They have 14 cards left. We have 20. Oh, man. They get the Bard back. That sucks. All right. Huh. Need the Burbs, I think. Need the Lord of the Eagles. That is absolutely not at all the Lord of the Eagles. Okay. Alright, no attacks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 19 cards left. There. Oh, God. Anyway. Alright, we flooded. They drew really well. Too bad. Yeah, we did the riddles. They have 9 cards left. We have 19. I think we drew as many lands as they did early. Yep. 11, yeah. Yeah, there's not much to be done here, unfortunately. I think I'm supposed to block here with the 1/1. Jeez. I wonder if I can kill them by drawing. They have 6 cards. I can make them draw another card here. Five cards. Four cards. I think I might be dead this turn anyway, though. 3 cards. Hmm. If they have the +2/+2 across the board, I just lose. But there's nothing I could do about that. So close to milling them out. They give me a 1/1? Okay. Non-creature. It's only the first, so I can't do this and have it work. I lost Keely. So they're at 2. They draw. If I find another draw... Hold on. Ugh, I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers is not enough. So... Ah, not enough. I couldn't do it. I was so close to killing them. They're at 1. Maybe they fuck up and... No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, too bad. 117... 4... 2, 1... It's gonna be exact these. That sucks. Oh well, I almost got there. I almost milled them out using their own queen. At least we gave them a good game. Sad. Alright, didn't quite get the trophy. Did net gems. We're good with that. On that one. Let's see whether I can do a bronze to mythic on the other accounts. Give me 1 second to switch and see where we are in the other accounts. It may not have been long enough since we did our last bronze to mythic to do it, but... Wait, what? Yeah, we can do bronze to mythic. Okay. Oh god, not again. So many things! Claim. Okay. Speak friend and enter. That's Lord of the Rings, though. So, no, melon. It's an N, I think, not D. Unless I'm wrong. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Yeah, Mellon. It's an N. No, no, it's all good. I was like, wait, what? Have I gotten this wrong? Okay. All right. So, I guess we just fill out the riddles on this one for fun anyway. Now I was gonna write friend. Whee! We've done it once before. And I remember each of these riddles from the animated movie as well as the book. All right. Yeah, I don't want to do this. It's not worth it. You get the Bilbo avatar. I don't need it. I might do it later, but not now. All right. So do we start the Bronze to Mythic? All right, we'll start the Bronze to Mythic. All right, here we go. Bronze to Mythic starts. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I really want to... I shouldn't do this. I really want to make this work. Technically, you should if you're being competitive, you should take Noisemaker, I think, here. I think that's the pick. If you're being competitive. I do have fun with this card. It's not ranked very highly for win rate, but it is fun. But I really want to make the elf deck work, and this is the one to do with that. So I'm going to grab this. And I'm sorry. I probably... For going Bronze to Mythic, I should be very competitive, but I am not. I'm sorry. We already did Mythic on the other thing. We're going to do Bronze to Mythic on this one. And I'm going to have as much fun as possible. Hello, cat. Off the table. Good boy. You can be in my lap. That's fine. Ooh, Thranduil is a really nice follow-up. Thranduil could wheel, though, and we could just take Large Bear. Nah, I want to do the elves. I want to do the elves. I want to do the elves. I'm sorry. I think the Large Bear is better than Thranduil, but we're just to do this. What was what box answer? Box answer? What are you talking about? What am I forgetting? A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet inside a golden treasure is hid? That's an egg. Alright, that's not an elf that I really want. That's activated abilities. There are very few elves with activated abilities. I think we either want Dreaded Bat Cloud, Outer Copper, Elven King's Halls, or Hobbit Hole because it's 2 lands dropping, which is pretty sweet. I mean, it is a 5/6 for 5, which is not bad, but it does require more stuff going. I'm going to take the Hobbit Hole here over Attercop. Org Tactics or Elf Bard. Interesting. Pinecone Strike, one of the better cards here. Nah, I'm going to take the Elf. Let's go. Org Tactics is better to protect this, but I might get one later, and I want to make sure I have Elves in play to make the most of these things go. All right, let's get Guardians here. Another Pine. I should just be in red-black. This is dumb. I'm trying to make something work. I want the elf deck to work for me. Okay, removal. This is fine. Attercop's fine. It's a little slow. The grasp is good as far as removal goes for blue. But I think we're going to take this. It draws us further into the deck when we need to. That's a really late frickin' slice. God damn it. I could take the Uneasy Partings. Or I could just take the frickin' slice. I'm forcing it. I'm forcing it. Let's go. I don't mind this, but I'm gonna make sure I get this Attercop here just as a blocker that works for flyers as well. Death Touch Key. We wish we had some of the 3/3s that that get bigger based on the power equal toughness equal to 3 drops that are power and toughness equal to the lands that you have. Could do Confusticate, could do Ordinary Bear. It's a late Bat Cloud. We're gonna do Confusticate, I think, here. Again, we're forcing... Black-Red was probably where we should be anyway. Like, that's just... It's so overpowered in this format, but I really want to do Elves. So, keep that in mind. I could splash this. There's a chance. Screw it if we're splashing. Could take Attercop, not bad, but let's go this. Org Tactics is a nice pickup, though. Don't like this card, but we have to run it. We have to run it. Radagast, another Thranduil, a Bilbo Baggins. We're going to take Radagast. There's a chance this wheels. It's unlikely, but there's a chance. Bilbo would be good, but yeah, let's grab Radagast. You've been forcing dwarves? Ah, we just had a dwarf deck. Ooh, I want a lot of this. So there's the wood elves that are really nice. They don't fix for Thranduil, but I don't care about running this card very much. I think we're going to take the Warg. It's just good early. Beorn's Hospitality, Dees, Wood Elves would be fine just because they find you more land to play, but we're going to grab this Warg. Again, this card is just a hard to cast 5/6 for the most part. The only chance that you have of like activation is sort of this, but wow. That's a late Keeley. I'm gonna take Troll Negotiations here. Except that whenever another legendary, I'll draw 2 cards and discard a card. It's kind of, it's nice, but like, yeah. Relying on it in this is not great. So Along the Crooked Way is fine for getting back our best card, which is Thranduil's Company. But I don't know that I'm gonna try to make this happen. That's a nice pickup. This is also a good card, and I like it, but I'm gonna take this over it. Okay, Nurture is fun. You can return a land, get something back into play. I think we're still supposed to Beorn's here. I would like that Nurturer, though. Another Warg Tactics or a Hobbit Hole or a Halvan King's Harbor #2. I think it's the Hobbit Hole. We have so many payoffs for lands coming into play that we want all the, like, sacrifice, put another land in. This will be our first elf deck. We actually haven't had any elf decks before. Specifically blue-green. Okay, we want the Hunter here. This is second Uneasy Partings. That might be better. No, not right now. Ooh, there's... That's an elf. Let's go. Black Arrow for opponent's Smogs. And for just 1/1s. I think we take that over Spatula and Addercop. Addercop is still good, though. But yeah, I think we take that. Not a fan of it, really. But eh. Yeah, Bilbo. If you put all those things and then you name the deck that, then you get the Bilbo avatar, I think. That's what we got. I'll do it later. I got it on the other account. Because people were like, it's a good thing that you get. And I was just like, I don't care about this cosmetic. I have my Heepo. We're good. Alright, Gathering of Darkness is also potentially worth a splash. I don't think I want the Meditator. I don't like that card at all. Okay, Guardian of the Halls #2 or Harper. I think it's Guardian of the Halls. Nice. Alright, the elves are open, so that's nice. We just need to open more of the good cards for them. Okay, my precious we're gonna run over Large Bear. Large Bear is so good. Another Bilbo's Deadly Sight, Bent Blade, all good stuff in black there. The Gathering combines really well with Along the Crooked Way. I'm not sure that we'll run either. We do have 2 Hobbit Holes in, so it's not a big it shouldn't be too difficult to do if we want. Okay, I don't want any of this. Like legit any of this. That sucks. I could do a Giant's Boulder. It's not the actual worst, but I'm just gonna take a rare for shits and giggles. Another Weave Master. We could also take Stir Up Trouble. I'm going to take the second Weave Master over the first Nurturer here. If we can really get all the elves, we're doing great. That's a sweet one. Nice. Gandalf pretty good. But this is a very nice one. My babies! Hello! How many things with flying do I have? Absolutely none, right? Like, legit none? Whee! Okay, I can't take that card. Well, I can. But I'm not going to. Borbs! I think this is the correct pick, because we can flicker stuff. Bilbo Uneasy Partings #2. That's better than the Hunter for this. Ooh, Quarrel. Okay, this is now getting difficult to cut down. Hmm. Other Thranduil wheel did not wheel. It's not entirely unexpected. I really wish we'd gotten one of the three mana ones, the 3/3s. Oh well. Or the other rare, the one that lets you mill and then put all the elves you find into your hand, or the one that finds you a basic, the saga that finds you a basic land and then puts elves into play for lands you play. Those would have been sweet. All right, I think I'm cutting. I prefer this when I have a lot more removal with it, but it's still good early, if they, especially if they can't touch it. We can tamp things down, maybe. I'm gonna cut one Harper and a land. And pretend that I can get... Wait, how many of each do we have? We have 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 1 swamp, and then we mess... I think we actually want to go down one of these and up one of these because we have the 2 weave masters. Alright. Alright, let's go! Bronze to mythic, let's go. Okay. Go. Actually, hold on. Let me cancel this really quickly and go check on the cat. Make sure he has all the stuffs. Okay, his bowl is still half full, but I made myself some paschetti, and the tea is almost ready, so I'm gonna go grab that. And then we can start our Bronze to Mythic run. With very few interruptions. Okay, be right back. Okay, that's it there. Yay! There we go. Okay. Bronze to Mythic, let's go. I have food, yay! Okay. Since we have this, we're gonna hold the Hobbit hole this turn. Ponies! The ponies! Alright, that's unfortunate. Really wanted one land there. If I just drawn one land, we play the one land, and then we'd be able to cast Thranduil next turn, and then flip the wild Hobbit hole. Okay. Two white swords. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. We're in some trouble. Oh, I don't have another land. This is... Maybe I should be running 17 in this deck. Is that just wrong? Could... Okay, well, let's mill fill 4 cards. Alright, we'll play one. The double white scares me because it could be the eagles, it could be the, like, all creatures you control get +2/+2. There's a lot of horrible things that happen with double white. Hmm. White does have the indestructible and, like, what's it, so... I'm actually gonna hold this, I think. Yeah, I want this to trigger. And putting this at 4 opens it up to a few more white removal spells that it wouldn't be open to, but all the red removal spells doesn't care whether it has 1 more counter or 2 more counters on it. Even 4. The white and black doesn't care. The red does care a little bit. Alright, they must have 2 pieces of removal? I don't want them to exile the Thranduils. I just want them to kill it so I can get it back. I don't want them to kill it at all, ideally, but... Wait, they don't have removal for the Thranduils? That's the thing that chose to kill? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. I won a game! My elves won! Let's go! Okay. That's probably the only thing we'll win. Time we'll win, but there we go. Got one. Hmm. I have 2 removal spells, but they require creatures to fight with. I think we have to mulligan this. I do have all 3 of my colors, which is tempting. So if we draw the first creature, we can sacrifice it to draw 2 cards. But... Nah, whatever. I'm gonna YOLO it. It's nice artwork. Yeah, that's what I wanted. God damn it. Ooh, that's a good card. Hmm. Okay. Wait, couldn't I use the... It's not an ability in play, I guess. Okay. I think it has to be ability in play. This is an activated ability of an elf source. A triggered ability of an elf source, actually, I think. I can't just block that and then quarrel it at the same. I do want to get to the longer game. I think that's probably correct. Okay. To roll in the dungeon. Do I want to save this for Beorn's next turn? I could attack with this to get another counter on this. They'd have to trade with these two because it gets a counter. That's not awful, but they... Because if they find removal for this, it's pretty bad. I think I wait until next turn, do this, and get the, this thing back into my hand. So I think we're just gonna wait. Bio, thank you so much for the biddies! How are you doing today? I hope you are welcome, happy and healthy. Are well, happy and healthy. Welcome. You are welcome, always. Don't touch. Oh, that's fine. One color. That's annoying, because then I can't recast this. Interesting. Ah, that's hot. All right, I can make the Scrounger unblockable. I think I can't actually do that, though, this turn. So... really kind of need another creature this turn. Hmm. I want to attack with these two. If I do, I have 2 blockers back. And if they mass pump, I lose. So I think we just attack with this. Okay, I don't think they should have blocked here, but that's good for me. Hmm. We may not have time for this, but it is really good. I think I have to let this go. So good to be able to get this through. But I think it's okay. Okay. $69. Nice. I could probably have attacked with the Reveler here. Huh. Alright, so I'm taking 2 in the air. What gives them +3? Is there anything that gives them +3? Hmm. All right, I'm risking it for the biscuit. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. I feel like doing this one. No, I can just Beorns here. This is much better. Whatever. I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm sorry. It was just so satisfying. Thank you, someone's mom. I love you. Thank you. That made me very, very happy to be able to actually pump that thing again with this little dork. Okay. Someone's mom is awesome. Ooh, just wait. That's so good. Tea is so good. All right, here we go. Hmm. Nice, girls. I don't think I can do this. All right, that I can do. Uncreased implies the existence somewhere of creased. Hmm. I mean, if they do like, you know, Voltron up a goblin army, we're gonna need to find one of the two uneasy partings pretty quickly. So I could play this. Or I could hold up the Confusticate and the Warg Tactics. Or even the My Precious. I think we're gonna wait. What do you mean partings can't bounce token army? Does it say non-token? Oh, no. No, it doesn't. It only costs one less if it targets an attacking non-token creature, but otherwise, if you play the 4, it can bounce that. And no. Alright, no books. Yikes, man. I'll land here when it's so good. Alright, I guess we have to do this. But we're really far behind now. Not hitting the land for those. It's rough. Still no land sucks. Hopefully this gets a land, but it's still gonna come into play tapped, which is annoying. It didn't get a fucking land! God damn it! Shit. I want the draw too, but I think we actually let this go for now. Might just be dead, but we gotta hope we can play the Radagast or something. I don't know. And then into these. I can get this back. So actually, I think it's this. Jesus. No land. Okay. I guess we add our cop, but then I can't protect it or anything like that. Oh, this sucks. All right, well, sometimes you get land, sometimes you don't. Deck is 48% lands. The red-black deck is on 5 lands. Alright. I have drawn extra cards and still not found any lands. Okay. Actually, I haven't drawn that many extra cards. It's just the one from the Reveler. Oh, man. Alright. Now, Beast, though, you won't punt again. Now you know. It's always an excuse to learn. I'm so sorry that you did punt in the past. It does suck, but, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. That is highly annoying. I definitely think we could beat this opponent. I just don't... We didn't draw any lands. That's really rough. Now you give me lands. I have to take the 6. Go to 2. Pretend they don't have a golem in there somewhere. Or that they don't have removal here. Tee-hee-hee. Okay. Alright. That mana screw sucked. Alright, next. Maybe this is a 17 land deck? Let me take a look. I mean, we've just been getting mana screwed. We shouldn't really, because we do have so much extra draw. Well, not actually that much. I'll let this go. Alright, let's try it. 17 lands on this one. Just because we get so much value from lands coming to play. But we had... I mean, we still have Thranduil, which fetches up lands for 3. We have the draw 2, discard 1. We have the 4 mana elf that does the things. I don't know. I'm probably going to flood out now and really regret this, but... in a deck that really wants to hit its land drops, maybe this is still 17. Oh yeah, and the Warg treasure. I just wanted a land. I literally have 17 lands in here. We're 48% lands. I just wanted a land so I could Beorns, put a counter on this, and go. Whatever, we're gonna get a treasure token and play out the woodland. God, hit one land. This is pathetic. Alright. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's 2 games of screw. Even adding extra lands, deck is 50% less. What I can do is my precious the Weave Master. Or play the Guardian and my precious it. Puts us off the treasure token, but it's probably correct. So we block and then do that. Unless I want to hit the land drop this turn. I might want to hit the land drop this turn. Yeah, okay. I have to hit my land drop, so I'm gonna let this go. Are you fucking kidding me? That's 2 games in a row stuck on 2 or 3. What the fuck? That is 54% lands. Oh, this sucks balls. Alright, well... I really wanted to play this deck, but Arena has other ideas in mind. $56 for fucking cent. This is unbelievable. I hate everything. 56% lands. That's unbelievable. That is so stupid. Now they're discarding lands just to fuck with me. If we don't draw land here, we're fucked as well. Yeah, fucked. Absolutely fucked. Okay. 100%. Unbelievable. Still 56% lands. This is so bad. I ditched that. In theory, I could play that and hold up the ward tactics next turn if we don't draw land. But if we don't draw land, I think I might concede anyway. Deck is 58% lands. I hate everything. Like, absolutely fucking everything right now. This is 2 games lost to Mana Screw. In a row. Brutal. This is stupid and I hate it. I don't think I've ever reached 60. I think I've reached 61% lands maybe once or twice before. That is unbelievable. Three lands and 17 cards. I can't counter that. Yeah, I think I've just lost. I don't think there's any way to get back into this now. That is a huge tragedy. This game, we actually could have won this game if we just hit any lands. Any fucking lands. I can put that on top of their library, but the rest is dead. I can make this bigger and punch this, but there's nothing to be done here. Completely winnable game. Just needed to draw a fucking 4th mana at any point prior to now. Alright, 2 losses to Mana Screw in a row. That's fun, right? Right? Add an extra land, still get stuck on less mana for longer. Mm-hmm. Keep a 2-lander, get stuck again? Let's go. Opponents on the play. Still not a land. And on a mythic, and I still haven't drawn a land. Deck is again 48% lands. This is really shit. I don't understand. I really just don't. That is 50% lands. This is the 3rd game in a row where we're mana screwed. Like, I cannot understand why this is happening. Yeah. I mean, that's 3 games in a row. This fucking sucks. Okay, that's good for us, though. I don't understand! I don't... I'm getting really, really, really angry right now. This is 3 games in a row where we're stuck on 2 or 3 the entire fucking time when all we need is 1 more land. I am so pissed right now. I am so angry. All I need is 1 more land to find more. Like, that's it. I can't use this for the Sylvan Rally because it's not an actual elf spell. Fuck. Why? Oh my god, why? 54% lands. Why is this? How is this happening? Three fucking separate games in a row. What is the odd of that? What are the odds of like hitting 3 lands in their top, like, or even 2? In oh god, I hate this. If I play this, I could... No, there's no way. Fuck it. Stuck at 2 when your opponent's at 6. It's so... It doesn't matter! I give up. Opponent just felt bad for me. They still have the 7-mana artifact. That game was not over by any stretch. I'm never gonna draw a land for the 4th game in a row. I know it. I'm not even gonna play this Hobbit Hole right now. I'm just gonna play a forest in hopes of drawing a land here rather than like shuffling away. It is random to do this, but of course not. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's do this. Let's sacrifice it for a black source. Because at the very least, I can play the Guardian into sacrifice to draw 2 cards, which will not be lands either. Not a land. God, this sucks. That's 3 draws with no land. Four draws with no I am so furious right now. I'm pretty sure I don't know. This is the odds of this are astronomically low. 4 games in a row of being stuck on 2 lands with like 4 draws. But it was way more in a lot of the others. Deck is 48% lands. What? Really? Okay. Our opponents aren't playing well. I cannot punish them because I cannot draw a goddamn fucking land in 4 games. I'm just dead. I'm literally just dead because I have to, in order to be able to block the 3/4, I have to be able to return a card to my hand, like a land to my hand. And I can't replay it this turn because I haven't drawn any land, so playing it doesn't work. Oh, fucking hell. I can't not play anything either. I hate this This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna stop after this. This is fucking stupid. I am so over it. 4 games in a row of getting stuck on 2 mana. Having 2 mana in the opening hand, never drawing a third until it was way too late. And once we did get the third, never saw the fourth. This is fucking stupid. If they have the +2 and untap, fuck it. So be it. I lose. I mean, I already lost. There's no way to come back from this. I really wanted to play Magic. With this deck in particular, like, I really wanted to play Magic. But there was nothing doing. So that was 4 games in a row where that happened. In a row, 4 games. I am furious. I don't know what the odds of that are, but they're astronomically low. Like there's with 17 lands, they're astronomically low, and drawing extra cards. There's just fuck. We drew extra cards with this almost, like... Oh, God. I'm so pissed right now. I really wanted to play that deck. God, I'm so angry. All right. That's a good time to stop, though. When you're that, like, angry that you're going to be tilted in the future, you do not want to keep playing. That's one of the worst things you can do. Unless you play, like, a different format that doesn't have anything riding on it. Like, we could do a jump start, but I think what I'm going to do is save and go tomorrow, and we'll do more Arena Directs. Perhaps. God, that pissed me the fuck off. That was unbelievable. 17 cards in with 3 land. I don't remember what the other ones were worth, like... how many we got there for, like, whatever number of lands. But it was 4 games where we didn't hit the 3rd land for, like, ever. One where we needed to hit the 4th land. We hit the 3rd land eventually, but then we needed to hit the 4th land because the ramper was only for elves, and all we needed was... Yeah, anyway. Oh, it's too late. Okay, so let's go raid somebody, because I can't take any more of that. I am so angry right now, I can't even tell you. It's probably because I'm still hangry, even though I had some Paschetti. But also, that was infuriating just because I really loved that deck and wanted to play it. It was my first elf deck, and I just didn't even feel like I really got to play. Alright. So, let's go see who's online. Who is online? Scuffle's online. Oh, playing for Arena Direct. Okay, let's do Scuffle. One of the things about Scuffle that's really cool is that you can sponsor runs. Meaning that if Scuffle wins, you get, I think, the box or something. Or the profit. I don't know. But we'll ask. Oh my god, Scuffle's already won a box for Hika and a box for Moose. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you could definitely sponsor a run and maybe win a whatever that actually goes for. Okay. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time is for you. We'll try some more Arena Directs tomorrow, probably. I will hope to see you soon. It should be super sweet. And check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super amazing. Fractal is a computer hardware company that also... a computer, like, peripherals company, the case and all sorts of other stuff. And they branched out into chairs that I really want. The Refine chair looks sexy. And the headphones, oh my god. But yeah, this chair is getting a little long in the tooth, so I'm kind of coveting that Refine chair. But yes, thanks, Kira. Yeah, that was gross. I'm out. I'm super happy about the box though. I'm so happy that didn't happen in an actual Arena Direct. That was super sweet. So I'm already really happy with our boxing. So this is lovely. And yeah, if you missed a moment and you want to see those games and you want to see the use thing, the YouTube has all of the VODs and things like that, and edited drafts and box openings and things for that. So I love you all. Mwah! We will see you again soon, I hope. And rating now with Scuffle.